Time to stay down, to claim our names back. We will make it come back. Tell me where you are now. Yeah, remember stay down. Flames and the power. We don't want any more tragedy. The danger will die away.
Jockey bros, are you ready for the race of a lifetime? Because this is shimadatiger. Uma! Uma! It's shimadatiger! Umada rider! Welcome to the the Umada stables. Because this is going to be a ride of a lifetime. I have haunts to myself. Turena-san. It's time for Uma. I'm shimadatiger, Umada rider today. Uma, it is good to see everyone. Let me greet everybody properly real quick as we enter the track today. What's good, Highway? What's good, shimadatiger? What's good? Hold on. Krypton, what's good, Extra Princess? What's good, Key? What's good, Odochi? What's good, Krobus? What's good, Clown Wrangler? What's good, Spaniard? What's good, Mexican Panini? What's good, Krobus? Thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. What's good, Giga? What's good, Santi? What's good, Jack? What's good, Absalom? What's good, Scarf? What's good, Skia? What's good, DJ? Hold on. What's good, OST? What's good, Whatley? What's good, Poutine Boy? What's the Kid Bash? Thank you for the 18-month sub. Welcome back. All right, hold on. Going back up. Hold on. Just going through more. Welcome, Northall. Welcome, Darmation. Welcome, NikkeiNata. Welcome, Talk Rockjaw. Welcome, Nico Oral. Welcome, Shady. Welcome, Absalom. Welcome, Not Null. Welcome, Antonio. Welcome, Krypton. Scrolling through more. Hold on. I'm scrolling through more. Welcome, DJ. I think I've welcomed you 3 times. Welcome, Huma. Tomu. Oh, you can be Huma now. You can be Huma now. You can be an Uma as well. Scrolling through more. Welcome, Nika. Good to see you. Welcome, Beppa. Welcome, Kano. Welcome, Santi. Scrolling through more. Welcome, G-Max. The Orange Creature. Welcome, Zeng. Welcome, Florple. Scrolling through more. Welcome, Shadow Guys. Welcome, Ninx. Good to see you. Scrolling through more. Welcome, Blazing Bear. Welcome, Talk Rockjaw. Welcome, Rose J. Welcome, Fuzzy. Welcome, Orochi. Welcome, Ash Seasons. And I think I got everyone. Welcome, everyone! Welcome to Umada Riders Race Course. Today, we'll be taking on the G1 race, Street Fighter 6! We're going to be putting on a performance worthy of the Dream Cup today. It is going to be the Summer Dream Cup, even though it is currently spring. You know, we're getting in our reps early today. Can you do an Uma Pyoy? Uma Pyoy. I don't know the lyrics, though. I feel like the lyrics to this song are too difficult for me. It's too difficult for the likes of me. You just noticed the ears. That's why I'm shimadatiger today. I mean, Umada Rider. I can't even keep it straight today. Those look like rabbit ears. I've never seen an orange rabbit before. I've seen several orange horses, but I've never seen an orange rabbit. I think you need your eyes checked. You're not living up to your reputation here as a Turena-san. You guys are all the Turena-san today, and I'm the Uma. I'm pouring my heart out on the racetrack. You guys have to be good Turena-sans today. If you're not living up to the standard of being a Turena-san today, what can I expect of you? You know what I mean? Umada Trotter. Dude, that's a good one too. Horses are orange because they eat carrots, you know? See, it's literally just science. It's literally just science. Horses eat enough carrots, and therefore they're orange. I used to have a friend, or I still have a friend. I was going to say, I have a friend that I used to hang out with pretty regularly. And her sister ate way too many carrots, and she genuinely turned orange. She genuinely turned orange. I can't get over how much of an insect antenna. Listen, man, you guys are not living up to the standard of a Turena-san. I'm going to have to take away the bit from you. You haven't lived up to it yet. You have to be a good Turena-san. You know what I mean? You have to be willing to pour your soul into the G1 race preparation. Otherwise, we're going to lose. We're going to come into 8th place. We're going to be, you know, taken over by the likes of Rice Shower and Bourbon and you know, TM Opera O. I don't want to be that. Listen, I'm meeting you halfway here. It's good to see everyone. I hope everyone is having a wonderful day today. New viewers, this is what the stream is like every day. So if you love horses, you're in the right place. This is the type of stream for horse girls. Which is why we gotta get KK in here, because I know she loves horses too. KK asked me what my name would be if I was a horse. Like if I was like an Uma Musume horse. And it took me like a minute to think about. But I think Umada Rider is pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Let me get a drink here. KK's gone, it's Keiku now. I'm sorry to tell you, but that's the same person. That's the same guy. I obviously wanted to call you out on the carrot skin, but you Googled it, and vegetarian diet does that. No, I'm telling you, if you eat too many carrots, it actually does do that. I feel like I'm kind of mentally beat down by Tekken right now. I feel like I've you know how when you're going through the Valley of Defilement in Demon Souls, and you contract like 500 different plagues. I feel like she just violated the kayfabe. It's the same guy, man. It's the same damn guy. That's what she was saying. For no reason whatsoever. If Shisho and Keiki were characters from Uma Musume, who would they be? It's kind of difficult because I think that we fit Vodka and Scarlet pretty well. You're about to be mentally beat down in SF6. I would rather take throw loops every day than anything that's in Tekken 8 Season 2. I think Tekken 8 Season 2 is kind of a disaster. I want to have a nuanced approach to it. I want to have a nuanced opinion of Tekken 8 Season 2. However, I realized that like I'm not particularly having fun with anything that comes out of it. Film and negativity is like a toxic swamp. Doesn't matter if you're starting out not caring so much, you're still getting a status debuff. It's just like, you know, I don't want to deal with DNF Duel. I would rather not play DNF Duel. What's up with the ears? What do you mean? What do you mean what's up with the ears? This is how I am every day. Welcome down to the stable, motherfucker. This is how I am every day. I'm a Umada writer. What do you mean what's up with the ears? Full-time SF6 then? So I was considering playing Tekken regularly with Street Fighter, but like it's rough, man. It's rough. There's no nuance, I fear. I feel like there's some nuance to it, cause like I feel like what's gonna happen in this situation is that in 3 months, people are gonna get used to the game. People are gonna fall off the game, but they're also gonna get used to it. And then like, just like the frog in the boiling water, people are just gonna, you know, people are going to acclimate to the situation, and then they're going to like develop a plan to play around the game. Because people were dooming about Tekken 8 Season 1. They were like, this is unplayable. Now, Season 2 is significantly worse, but Season 1 was still being played. You know what I mean? I feel like it's way too much to get a fighting game to just straight up fail. And I feel like Tekken is a little too big to fail at this point. It's kind of difficult to see it go down. But my issue is that like it does not matter how bad the balance is if just engaging with the game is not fun to begin with. Because it could be very balanced and then every character could be stupid and fucked up. But the fact that it's stupid and fucked up is not really the fun part to me. Because I wanted it to be like toned down. I genuinely wanted like every character to get nerfed. Like I wanted the whole game to be nerfed like across the board, and for it to be toned down and for it to be like more methodical and like you had to actually work to win. But now it's like it's at first my thought was if you're really really strong at defense, you could thrive because then like the game does the offense for you and you're also really good at defense too. But I've seen what happens in this game now. How do you defend against it? Like, how are you supposed to defend against the new Paul glitch where he does unblockables to you like over and over again? How are you supposed to defend against the gorilla grip that Jack 8's supposed to do? GG's, good guesses. Also, Vayu, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Just don't get hit. I mean, like, it's really funny because in games like Marvel, you get the reasoning of just don't get hit because you can move around like crazy. But in Tekken 8, what they did was they added a whole bunch of tracking and a whole bunch of, you know, homing moves. So now not getting hit is like, it's a Toho game. Like even more so than Toho. It's even more. It's even worse now. Also, Hybrid Sight, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'd like to not be too, you know, I don't want to be too negative about it. Because I think that in a few months, people come around to just be like, okay, well, I guess we're just going to play this now. But I would rather hope for the unrealistic expectation that they like understand that this is a stupid change, like across the board, and then just revert it back. I would prefer it this way. Because at the current moment, I don't really want to play anything besides Street Fighter 6 right now, even though I really wanted to play Tekken earlier. Tekken never really looked fun to me. No, Tekken was like extremely fun. It was extremely fun. And I think it still can be fun now. It's just if you're dealing against like Brian, like I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do anymore in that game. It was a huge mental stack to begin with when it came to learning matchups. But now it's like, who is booing? I'm booing. I'm the one who's booing right now. I feel like some people like overreacted though. Because there are people who are like, they're treating the dev team like they just shot their child. Which is like, it ain't that serious. It is pretty serious, but it ain't that serious. At the end of the day, it's just a game. And like the way that the game is balanced is like not indicative of how your life should be lived after. It's just, if you don't like the game, you don't have to play it. But I like the game, and I want to play it with as many people as possible. As regularly as I can. And unfortunately, when people are being driven out of the game, I haven't seen any big players pull out of Evo for it yet. I know some people are like, gonna go through the first big tournament to see what happens. Is Evo Japan next month, or is it the month after? Because I thought Evo Japan was like June. Is Evo Japan May? It's early May? Oh, brother. I saw a few people who were like, in a month I'm gonna hop on a plane, travel to another country and play this game for money. And, you know, I think that if you're already locked into it, you can't really get out of it. But like, I signed up for a few tournaments for Tekken 8, and I don't really want to, you know, maybe just play Jin. I did think about playing Asuka, because I already like Asuka quite a lot, and I don't like what they did to Reina. I think one of my big issues is that I just genuinely don't like what they've done to Reina, which is not a thing saying that they made Reina worse. They made Reina significantly better, but I don't like the playstyle that they've evolved her into, because now she just seems like, you know, a Lars, but like anime girl. She seems like an anime girl version of Lars, and if I wanted to play Lars in the first place, I would have been playing Lars by now. Because he's already basically an anime girl. He was in Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm. So I think that, like, if that was the playstyle I wanted to play to begin with, I would have been playing him. I could have already been playing, like, Ling Xiaoyu or something. Like, another huge stance character. Because it's not like that she was not using stances before. It's just now it's like, you kind of want to mash as many stances as possible and then get like the plus frames in their face as much as you can. It's really not my style. It's really not my style. It feels like they really forced the specific play style, and I don't like it at all. However, I do think that Asuka now looks pretty good, because I think everyone in the game looks pretty good. This is another thing I thought was really funny, is that everyone got sweeping insane buffs. But there are still people who are like, yeah, everyone's busted in this game. Except for my character specifically. I still don't quite understand the reasoning that I've seen behind this. But everyone is just like, yeah, this game is unplayable, busted. Every character is a fucking menace monster. Except for somehow my character, who got like just as many buffs as everyone else. Because like, I've seen people who are like downplaying Jin. And Jin got insane buffs. I've seen people downplay King. That King got insane buffs as well. Like, I've seen top tier characters where they just got like, you know, buff after buff. And the nerfs that targeted them weren't bad at all. And then the people playing them are like, yeah, every other character's overpowered now, but mine's honest, you know? My character got useless buffs. My character got buffs that don't do anything. Because I'm not doing anything with them. Also, Andrew, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. It's good to have you here. Thank you for the offering. Yeah, I think that it's just like forcing character identities like this that I wasn't really vibing with to begin with is just, it makes me not want to play my character anymore. It makes me want to play another character. So if I go back into the game next week, it is very likely that I will play Asuka instead, because Asuka looks fun and Reina does not feel particularly fun to me right now. Like, she is fun regardless. Like, I think that, like, she's good, and if you like the playstyle that they gave her, you would enjoy playing her. But I don't like stance mix-up characters very much. It's just not my vibe. I'd rather play a character that does, you know, 1-2 punch into counter hit and then like launches you for 1,000,000 damage. But also like as an anime girl. Cause I don't want to play Brian Fury. I don't want to play Brian Fury because I'm not posting, you know, specious things on the internet, so he doesn't particularly appeal to me the way that other characters do. So I'm not really fucking around with Brian. I'm not fucking around with Paul either. He's a character I don't really like. In terms of design and whatnot, I don't really like Paul very much at all. You play Brian, I just assumed everyone is BS. Like, it takes 2 mistakes to die. Everyone is OP as shit. Yeah, every character is like... I mean, before it was 2 mistakes to die. Now it's like 1.5 mistakes to die. And the 0.5 comes off of like, you know... Maybe you're playing a character that you literally just can't get out of a situation against now. Because, like, they made it so that Jack 8 just has, like, infinitely looping pressure. And the only way out of it is to armor through it, which is really bad for Tekken design. Because the way that Tekken's always been doing well. Hey, what's wrong with Brian? He's just, you know... Every Brian player I've met IRL is a chill as fuck person. That, like, so many Brian players I've fought online are... They're kind of cognito hazards. They're kind of cognito hazards. There's many Brian players I've seen online that are like, I think that they require a handler to go out in the public, you know, to be in public spaces without causing an incident. And other than that, like, it's just not a character design that appeals to me. I've seen a lot of Brian players that are like, they're not leaving love behind. They're leaving love behind, but not in the way that's intended to. They're leaving it behind, you know, in their wake. Not necessarily like for others to experience. Tone? I'm not fucking... Tone goes to one of the locals that I go to every month. I'm not excited to see him in bracket, man. I ain't excited to see anything that guy doing in bracket anymore. I don't want to see Tone in bracket. I don't want to see Dr. Jake Man in bracket. I don't want to see any of these MFs in bracket, man. Not anymore. Not anymore. The time for seeing these guys in bracket is gone. Unless I play like another stupid character. Like what if I pick up King? What if I pick up King? I could be you know, at least fitting to my animal aesthetic. He laughs if he gets stepped on. What else do you want? I mean, like, he also looks like he has a Punisher sticker on his Dodge Charger or his Dodge Ram. So I don't really like, you know. There's not really a lot that appeals to me specifically with this character in terms of his design. But like, he looks like, you know, he looks like a certain subsect of Marvel Rivals player that I've seen online before. He looks like he plays Jeff the Shark, if I'm being entirely honest with you. Do it? Maybe I could play King. It's possible. I'd rather pick a character, though, that, like, I vibe with their personality and their design first. Because Asuka is the character that, like, is the one that I like the most. In terms of personality and design, Asuka's the one I like the most. It was just, I didn't like playing as her as much previously. But now it's possible that I could, you know, stick to the Asuka guns this time. But if I also don't like Asuka now, still, even after the buffs, that might become a grappler player. Because King has wave dashes, and I like wave dashes. I like wave dashes. That's a humongous plus for me for a character. Is that if I'm able to, you know, wabble with someone, getting in and just like throwing them around. Bro, I played Jeff the Shark. Oh, no, no, no. Is there still the I got hit with the hard read. Is there still like the stereotype that Jeff the Shark players are like queuing in with names like, you know, I can't even say it on stream because I don't want to churn controversy out. But, you know, is it still like a... Yeah, is it still... Are there still people playing Jeff the Shark in that game with some dubious names? Jeff isn't that much of a menace anymore. It's Bucky now. That is unsurprising. Knowing Bucky, that is unsurprising. Or at least like what people... I don't know. I don't like Marvel at all. I'm not... I'd rather talk about what I enjoy versus what I don't enjoy particularly. I like Street Fighter. I want to talk about Street Fighter for sure. I'm excited to play Street Fighter today. I'm actually considering doing TNS again tomorrow, but we do have a stream tomorrow. It's not Street Fighter. I have a collab tomorrow. So I don't know if I could do the stream of TNS, but I'm still considering joining in for a weekly TNS. Do you like tigers? Yes, sir. I mean, no, I like horses. I like horses. I don't like tigers. I don't even know what a tiger is. I've never seen a tiger before in my life. I don't know what a tiger is. You've seen some wild names on Jeff? It's basically all I know about Marvel Rivals. Is that Jeff players have absurd names that should be TOS'd. Stick to the script. Stick to the script. The version broken. Stay in character, buddy. I could go evil mode too. I could also go evil mode too. Hold on. What if I just hold on? What if for April Fools? What if you become the fool? What if I turn you into a damn fool? What are you gonna do about it? Huh? The power. It's coursing within me. It's churning through my veins. Tiger Bros. Stop getting too powerful. Stop getting too strong. I feel the feng shui engine. It's taking over. I have 4 ears. Imagine the here, man. Imagine the here. I can also take off my jacket too. Hold on. What if I take off my jacket? Wait, hold on. I'm Brazilian. There we go. There we go. I turned Brazilian for a second. Sorry, my bad. Won't happen again. You number 1. Cause you're the queen of the scene or whatever they say in Ichigo's theme in number 1. Also, Chaos Muffin, it's good to have you. I've been doing well. She can hear your fucking heartbeat. I'm like the xenomorph in Alien Isolation. I'm crawling through the vents and I could hear your heartbeat. You stick around in the damn vent for too long and then I know exactly where you are and I'm just standing outside waiting for you to come out. Why so ears? Imagine the here. Imagine the here. Alright, give me back here. There we go. That's the shimadatiger I know. The Umata writer. Congrats on your umification. So, on today's ride, I managed to get... It was halfway through the ride at 10 miles. And my iPad died, like, in the middle of the ride. And I got halfway through the second episode of Oath of B&W, the Uma Musume OVA. And I was like locked in to see what was going to happen because I've never seen Oath of B&W before. Also, Firefish Java, thank you so much for the follow too, much appreciated. So essentially, I just sat there in total silence. I thought that I charged my iPad overnight. And I was watching Uma Musume on the bike and I was 11 miles through my ride today. And then all of a sudden my iPad just like went dim and then turned off without giving me a warning. And then I sat there still pedaling at like zone 4. Still pedaling at like zone 4. You gonna lurk while you tilt play Street Fighter 6? Don't tilt play. Get in the lab. Get in the replay. Shinji, get in the replay. It's gonna help you. It'll help you untilt. Trust me. As soon as you jump into that replay, it's gonna untilt your brain. Also, if you enjoy the jokes that I make today, you're stuck in 1770, dude. I got this. You got this. Don't worry, you got this. Me not knowing how much you got this. You got this. You got this. Don't worry, Chief. You got this. Yeah, I sat there and I just had to imagine the rest of the episode of Uma Musume. I watched the stream for a bit. What's Uma Musume? Uma Musume. Hold on, let me get this. TY, hopefully I got this. You fucking got this. Remember to anti-air. And you know what? Sprinkle in a bit of a shimmy too. Instead of throw looping the first time, do a little shimmy. Do a little shimmy. It's shonen for girls. That is like the most accurate representation of Uma Musume like you can possibly give someone, I think. It is like shonen for girls. But it being shonen for girls also means that it's like better than typical shonen. The fact that it is shonen for girls is better than typical shonen for sure. Uma Musume opening. Uma Musume. Let's do ED3. I think the ED3 is the best one. Uma Musume ending 3. Yeah, this is the best one. Is this actually the ending or is this just the song? No, this is just the song. Show me the actual ending. I think this is the actual ending. So Uma Musume is a anthropomorphization anime about real life racehorses. I almost said horse haces. It is an anthropomorphization anime about real life racehorses who are in the universe of Uma Musume anime girls. And they still race together, like they go on races. And it's essentially the best fighting game anime you can ever watch. Horse laces. Please not in the VOD soundtrack. I don't know how to tell you this, man, but it's gonna go in there anyway. Okay, let me grab this here. I don't have a method of taking it out. I mean, hold on. Let me see if we can do this real quick. Advanced audio properties. Tracks? Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm taking it off of track 2 real quick. This is not going into the VOD now. I've removed it from the VOD track. You're safe for now. I have to go back later and add it back in, but you are safe for now. Okay, window capture. TV Uma Musume. So this is the best fighting game anime that we're ever gonna get until Young Girls Don't Play Fighting Game comes out. Cause once that comes out, once whatever it's called, Young Women Shouldn't Play Fighting Games, the hit manga series that's about Street Fighter. As soon as that hits the airwaves, we're in, man. We're in. It's this, High Score Girl, and Ping Pong the Animation are the best fighting game animes out there. Now, 2 of them are not about fighting games. However, the spirit of competition still lives and breathes within these. Also, Blitz Rogan, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Will you be in TNS this week? I was just saying earlier, I'm heavily considering it. I'm heavily considering joining TNS again, but not streaming it this time. Okay, let me pause the music here. Also pause this real quick too. So this is Uma Musume. This is currently my favorite anime to watch right now. Also, Casmic, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. This is currently my favorite anime. I ride 20 miles on the bike every morning while watching this. See, look, it's a fighting game anime. It's Street Fighter. It's fucking Street Fighter. Look, it's Street Fighter. Also, Keswick, it's good to see you. Everything well. And Ratty, it's good to have you here too. It's a fucking fighting game anime, dude. They even say, "Are you okay too?" Look, look, look. They even have Terrell Bogard. They fucking added Terry Bogard to it. What's the poppin' fresh? It's good to see you. Everything well. Fighting game anime exists. High Score Girl is a fighting game anime, and then Young Women Should Not Play Fighting Games is coming out, and that is also a fighting game anime too. She's delusional. We're gonna put the shimadatiger figure in the, in the hydraulic press. Terrence Bogard, Terrell the Bogard. So you said who me and KK would be if we were Uma Musume? It's these 2 characters. Hold on. Where are they? Where are they? They were just here. These 2 characters right here. The 2 on the left here. I feel like those would be us in terms of just our dynamic. But also, I don't think that KK really fits Daiwa. I think that she fits Twin Turbo more. But in terms of dynamic, that is definitely closer to us for sure. She would be orange, begrudgingly she would be. Okay. That's Uma Musume. This is one of my favorite anime of all time now. She would begrudgingly be orange. Good morning to Daiwa Scarlet. High Score Girl was so good. It is one of my favorites for sure. I feel like it didn't just rekindle my love for fighting games particularly, but just games as like a medium, like as a way to experience art. Because it's just about, loving video games and then how you can share that with other people. How you can share like genuine experiences and human memories with other people through the form of video games. It's a very beautiful piece of art. I really enjoy High Score Girl a lot. It's a very simple story for sure. It's like a young adult coming of age story. But like the heart that it has to it is so pure. It's so good. Side games, please don't come after anyone. We love Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising in the dojo. Also, Honest Dave, thank you for the 21 months. Much appreciated. I hope you continue to enjoy your emotes. It is good to see you. I hope you're having a good one. Looking up Twin Turbo, I can see it. Hold on, let me get her here. Let me diagnose KK real quick. Twin Turbo, Uma Musume. Twin Turbo. Yeah, this one's KK. She might not like this character. Maybe she won't like this character, but I'm not the only one who's gonna point out the similarities, and I'm not the only one who's gonna make this connection. Manhattan Cafe, that's also a good one too. I love Manhattan Cafe. I put her here. This is Twin Turbo. Now, you can see KK on the left of my screen here because she's on the schedule art. You could decide to make the connection if you so choose to. This is more or less just based on, appearance more so than anything else. I fully see the vision. She got heterophobia in her eyes. I did accidentally call heterochromia that yesterday when I was looking at the new Tekken Battle Pass. Because if you get to like level 48 in the new Tekken Battle Pass, you get heterochromia as a paid reward. And for my brain instantly read it as that, and I said, "You get what for level 48? You get for level 48? What? Can you give me a top 5 current generation of fighting games? I'm kind of bored of Tekken." You're about to see one. I mean, top 5 current generation of fighting games might actually include every current generation fighting game. I'm not gonna lie to you. If you're bored of Tekken, you should play Street Fighter, because that's just where everyone else is, and I also really like the game. But I'm saying that if you want current gen fighting games, I do think there are 5 of them. There's 3 of them. A top 5 is gonna be all inclusive, because there's Grand Blue. Oh, there's Shimada. It's good to see you. There's Grand Blue. That's 1. There's Street Fighter. That's 2. There's KOF 15, 3. Under Night 4, Strive 5, and that's all of them. That's all of them. There's not another one. there's not another one. Type Lumina? No, he said current gen. I'm sorry to say. He said current gen. Type Lumina has been superseded by the Under Night 2. It doesn't exist anymore. Also, Ninlaji, it's good to see you. If you're doing well. Blaze Blue is also not current gen. It's previous gen, but it also is pretty good too. I think Blaze Blue is pretty good. But if you're looking specifically for current gen, Fatal Fury soon. I feel like Fatal Fury is gonna, it's gonna pad it out for sure. What the hell happened to shimadatiger? I think you mean Umada Rider. Really, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And Lord Narcom, it's good to see you too. I feel like Fatal Fury is definitely gonna be I don't think it's gonna jump in the charts the same way that some people kind of are deluding themselves to believe. Because people are thinking that Fatal Fury is going to be the biggest fighting game known to man. And I'm like, no. Let's be real with ourselves here. No. What does it come with that Street Fighter 6 didn't come with besides Ronaldo? Let's be honest with ourselves here. It's going to be a very cool fighting game. And in fact, I think it's likely to be very good too. But what besides Ronaldo are they tossing in the game that's gonna, bring people in that aren't already in fighting games to begin with? Oh, Sunan Laji, thank you for the 22-month sub. Much appreciated. It's very kind of you. On Dragon Core, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Why is the tiger now a horse? You're gonna wanna look at your calendar. You're gonna wanna check your calendar for this one, man. You're gonna wanna check your calendar for this one. Trust me. You're gonna find something interesting today. If you listen, turn on the news, any station, you're gonna find something interesting today. You're underestimating the appeal of Ronaldo himself. But what if he's shit? What if Ronaldo's shit character that no one's gonna like? What if the people who play the character are they can't win with him? Minor spelling mistake. Probably settle around the KOF player count. That's what I'm thinking too. It's people will like him. Listen, I know Ronaldo is popular. I know Ronaldo's popular, but he's not Listen, I show speed could stream the game. I don't think that it's gonna make the difference. Who are you? What you've done with my SHISHOU? I am your SHISHOU. I'm Umada Rider. And you guys are the Turenaissance. The Turenaissance. They can't do that. The disappointment would ruin game rap. That is true. They're probably gonna make him busted OP. The Saudi Arabian government probably has like a gun to their head. And then they're like, if Ronaldo is not OP, we will can this game before it comes out. What's the strongest hemisphere? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. It's good to have you here. People play Ronaldo for a couple days and then the memes and then move on. It's, you know, I'm not even interested in him to begin with because I don't particularly care for him. You know, he's not even my favorite football star for sure. I don't particularly have a favorite football star to begin with, but I don't think it would be Ronaldo. How hard can Saudi money AstroTurf a pro scene? I mean, we already have the EWC. Let's not kid ourselves here. We have people who are like dropping everything to join the EWC. The question is, how long could that last for? Because like, Ask Golf, yeah, I think asking golf is, you know, we're gonna get enough answers from that one to begin with. Cause I think it's already done it. I think we've already seen the effects of a government throwing all of their money and resources into a pro scene. Hey guys, I'm kickstarting a brand new line of glue. Pre-orders are open. KK, look at the horse here. Does she remind you of anyone? Dosa KK, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. And Darko, it's good to have you here too. Look at the horse here. Does she remind you of anyone? She ignored your bit, little bro. She's called you a 146 centimeter horse. I don't know too much about centimeters. It's pretty short, right? It's pretty short, right? I hope no one goes missing in that glue making process. She's mad she's got short girl energy and I don't. Yes, K-kun. Yes, K-kun. I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet. You're right. My bad. Plus Glua. Hot Glua. Is Shimada eating so much glue that you have to buy a whole factory to feed her? I feel like if I start playing Asuka and Tekken, that will be the case. You know, fact may be stranger than fiction at that point. Alright, let me also get the wires on my controller. I've yet to plug in my controller to begin with. KK looks different today. That's what I'm saying too. This is a hold on. This is a collab now. This is my collab with hold on. Let's put her back here. Let's put her back here. This is my impromptu collab with KK. Hold on. There you go. She's over here now. What's a good horse name for KK? If we should come up with KK's Uma Musume name. What's a good name for KK? KK Turbo? Okay, KK Turbo's good. KK Turbo, what do you think of the stream today? Yeah, Umada, it's one of your best. This is one of the best bits that you've done on stream before. I think that this was a very well thought out April Fool's bit, Umada Rider. And I'm sure that all the Turenaissance at home will also enjoy it quite a bit too. She made me into her tulpa. Twin tulpa. Name slip. Umada-tiger. It's Umada-tiger. It's not Shimada-tiger. It's Umada-tiger. I can see her mouth moving. I'm just breathing, bro. I'm just breathing. I'm just breathing. Playing toys live on stream. Listen, it's called Kojima energy. I'm giving Kojima energy. I took my talented friend here and I've scanned her likeness into my OBS source. And then now I'm just playing like Kojima dolls now. Nene Cyber or Riot? Okay, Nene Cyber is pretty good. I think that Nene Cyber is quite good. Right. Live preview of the KK desktop app? Yes, sir. TT Cyber, an internet ghost. Nene Cyber. Cringe ass Nene Cyber. Cringe ass Nene baby. Nene Cyber. I feel like this bit got some legs. All four of them, in fact. Right? Nene Cyber? Yes, Umada Rider. She's off her meds today. Can she at least not be trapped behind the schedule? Okay, hold on. You could go up here. You can go up here. You can go up here. You can go in front of the schedule. There you go. But there, you go in front of the kotatsu. I guess you can get some personal space here. She's shy. No, it's SHISHOU. This bit is quadriplegic. This bit needs to be sent to America, you know? This bit broke a leg and it needs to be sent to America. It needs to be taken out back behind the barn. She's up in our face now. Isn't that what she was doing in her stream earlier? I'm afraid to look at your OBS layers now. KK, can I ask you a question without judgment? How many layers do you have in your OBS? Like your chatting screen? How many layers do you have? How many do you have? Quick question if you know. Just off the top of your head. You can't ask a lady that. I'm just curious. If you have to ask ... Your ears are hopping out of your head. It's to hear you guys better. I don't know offhand. Do you guys want me to count how many layers I have? I'm kind of like an onion. I have many layers. You could do layers in OBS. Yes, sir. In fact, that's like the only way to do OBS. My chatting screen is pretty streamlined. I'm not saying this to like say that I have better layers than you. I'm saying this to say the opposite. Let's count real quick. Okay. On my chatting screen, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. And that's it. And my last layer was this one. This is my 45th layer, and this is my last one. Was this image that I put on screen for Ronaldo last stream. We can hit 50, I believe. I need to add 5 more things to my OBS source. I heard they got your mans. They got your mans on layer charges. The OBS you be running. The OBS you be streaming from. The Twitch account you be streaming from. Also, Zerno, an out of order show. It's good to see you guys. I hope you're doing well. It's good to have you here. So, it used to be worse. Because it used to be that I had enough layers on my chatting screen just from images that I would add over time that I would forget to delete. That took my...
Call her OBS Dandy's Inferno the way these be the layers of hell.
Do you toggle them off? I do toggle them off. So, I used to have enough layers in OBS that it took my usage from 0.3% CPU usage to 5% CPU usage. I had it at 5% CPU total usage before, and the OBS should not be above like 1 or 2. I remember when it crashed the stream. It was quite bad previously. I remember when my disc was at 100% just off of OBS. Dante Rock versus discuss. Could Dante Rock could Dante Rock versus discuss? Could Dante Rock versus discuss? Hold on. Could Dante Rock versus? I'm like trying to parse together what this meant. Victoria's Secret, that's the one. My stupid ass was reading it as versus this whole time. Don't hurt yourself before the race, Umada. Reset me real quick. If this says anything about the type of life I'm leading. You said Victoria's Secret, and then my ass said Versus. Was that the transmission from Ace Combat? Yes, sir, Reaper. Yes, sir. Who are we got for today's fight? We are got Jury today. Don't even worry about that. Don't even worry about that. I already know. Maybe Dante versus Rock. Marvel Dante versus Rock from something like CVS. I think you're going to say like Capcom Dante versus Rock from movies. You know what I mean? FG Brain. I really thought that it was versus. I was just like, who's he versing, man? Who's he versing and who's Rock? Because I thought you said like, could Dante verse Rock discuss? And I'm like, yeah, probably. He's got like, you know, he's got Stinger and also like his jam session assist. I feel like he's fine. But in actuality, you're talking about Dante rocking some Victoria's Secret. And I assume the answer is still yes. I assume the answer is still yes, that he could still rock Victoria's Secret for sure. But I don't think he's keeping it particularly a secret. I think the secret ends with Victoria and it begins with Dante. I think that's kind of how it goes here.
Just need to check something real quick. Dandy's panties, dandy's panties, dandy's panties.
Why does it say it like that? Wait, hold on. Why does it say it like that? Why does it say Dantes? Why does it say Dantes? Should we call him Dante from Devil May Cry? Dante from the Devil May Cry series? He's a dandy. Dante's panties. I feel like we've stumbled upon a new aura of comedy. Cause before it was minor spelling mistake, but this time, I think Dante's is it's got some legs to it. It's not as quadriplegic as the other bit. Or Dante's. Dante's is pretty good too. Let me take a drink of water here. Minor speaking mistake. I'm actually really mad because you guys saw how Twitch's bit today for April Fools was the fact that they made everything into Comic Sans. I was very excited because I could read Comic Sans just fine because I have dyslexia. That was 7TV's bit? What the hell? Where'd it go then? It was 7TV? Wait, I thought it was still here then. I have 7TV on this page. Why'd it go away? I kind of liked it. Where did it go? Because I was excited. I thought that Twitch made it Comic Sans for today. And Comic Sans, if you guys don't know this, it's very dyslexia friendly. And when something's written in Comic Sans, I don't fuck up when I read it. Which is why I used to set every font to Comic Sans so that I could read it better. Like unironically, I would have everything on Comic Sans. And I was excited because I was going to say this is the first shimadatiger stream where I could see every chat message and instantly know what it says without 10 layers of second guessing myself because my dyslexia made it say peanut butter instead of peanut butter. You know what I mean? So I was hyped for it, man. I was hyped for the changelog. And then as soon as I started stream today, they took it away from me. I got into the damn, the creator dashboard where I read chat and everything, and they took it away from me. Hans and Tiger? No, you know how, like, winning ticket from Uma Musume is not literally a ticket. She's just the winning ticket. You know? Agnes Tachyon is not the Death Grip song. She's just a freaky horse. She's just a freaky horse. She's not actually the Death Grip song Tachyon. You know what I mean? When you actually meant peanut butter. Oh no, the streamer read my message correctly. Death Grip Horse though. I feel like Death Grip Horse is definitely like. I feel like Manhattan Cafe is more Death Grips than Agnes Tachyon. Cause despite the fact that Agnes Tachyon is like maybe one of the most insane horses in Uma Musume, I think Manhattan Cafe is like somehow more insane than her. Which is really funny that it's like somehow even a possibility that like the most deranged horse is like out freaked by her roommate who like looks at her like she's the biggest freak in the world. Do you struggle with anime subtitles a lot then? Actually, no, which is very surprising. I don't struggle with subtitles particularly because they also say what they type. You know what I mean? Also, Sionnach, it's good to have you. Everything well. Yeah, the hand cafe is definitely a good design for sure. The beginning of New Era girls are built freakishly, Desu. I feel like it. So I had my first experience with Uma Musume be beginning of a new era, and I thought that was just how it was. And then I watched season 1 and 2, and I realized very quickly that it's not as freakish as beginning of a new era is, because beginning of a new era is like every horse is going to kill themselves on every race. Like every other race is the horses just killing themselves to get like a better time. And then like Uma Musume season 1 and 2 is just like, let's have fun out there. Let's do our best. Let's just do our best and let's have fun and let's be friends with each other. And then beginning of a new era is just like, if I don't win, I'm fucking killing everyone else here and then myself. Have you ever raced with your life on the line? Have you ever played Uma Musume with 5 cents on the line? World accurate horse girls. Also, Kudos' thing with the offering in Dragon Court. What is Uma Musume even about? It's horses. It's horses. You also can't bet on Uma Musume either. Like, in the world of Uma Musume, you actually cannot bet on the horses, which is what makes it, like, you know, kind of a utopia to me, is that there's no sports betting involved in it at all. Also, Mr. Zing, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Let me plug in my controller, too. But it's really funny because, like, it's like college football now. I don't even know. I would assume that people are betting on college football. I'm not going to lie to you. Have you ever played Blaze Blue with 398, 389 on the line? Dude, I even have this calculator, man. I moved the numbers around. Where are all the people watching then? Because it's a utopia. They understand that the power of idols is so good. The power of idols is the power of true strength in this world. Is they understand. This is why I'm trying to, you know, stoke the fires of fighting game idols. I think that fighting game idols is what fighting game needs. Everyone's just like, oh, 2XKO is going to save fighting games. Oh, Fatal Fury City of the Wolves is going to save fighting games. The thing that saves fighting games is having fighting game idols that are doing their best and you know, working hard. And then, like, are able to be followed within, like, our own storylines. And then, like, you know, that's cinema. It's cinema. It's binema. Also, Ghost Girl Noel, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Millennium Reaper, it's good to have you here, too. I feel like, you know, Daigo is my idol. Sorry, buddy. Okay, Daigo is an idol, for sure. Daigo could be an idol. He's a fighting game idol. He's like the Dai Senpai of all fighting game idols. VTubers did save Street 6 after all. That is true. It's like the Street Fighter 6 is absurdly popular in Japan for many reasons. But, like, one of them primarily being the fact that, like, VTubers love Street Fighter 6 in Japan, regardless of if they play, like, any other game that is tangentially related to it. Like, no other fighting games. Because I've seen VTubers who yap on Street Fighter 6 in Japan who only ever play, like, you know, Apex Legends and Valorant. They somehow got the Apex Legends and Valorant girlies to yop off those two games and to yop on Street Fighter 6. And they're fucking climbing their way through 1500 in Master Rank. It's absurd to me. Because that's not something you ever see in America or, like, any other Western country. It's like, you know, people get too comfortable in their shooter bubble. Like, their social game bubble. Because I feel like the social game for Street Fighter is, like, it's very different in America and other Western countries than it is in Japan, for sure. Because I've seen people who make, like, entirely just Street Fighter accounts on Japanese Twitter, and they just follow other people who play Street Fighter, and they're like, oh, I logged on rank today, and I got 15 MR, and then everyone in the chat's going like, omedeto, omedeto, pachi pachi pachi, omedeto. Meanwhile, like, you know, Street Fighter Twitter in the Western Hemisphere is just everyone going, I want to gut Ken and string him up by a street light. You know what I mean? It's a little bit different. It's a little bit different. People be acting a little bit different. Omedeto bots, farming omedetos. How we gotta be in Shimada's comments. See, this is what we gotta do. We just gotta aura farm. We gotta farm up my aura. That way, whenever like a major FGC person sees my Twitter and they see everyone going Omedeto in the replies, they know it's for real. They know that you know, we're doing our best here. This is the real shit. Understandable when it comes of Ken. Yep. Yes, sir. You're running your sociology thesis on American experience based on how they don't try games outside their favorite genres? I mean, like, I don't play shooters, to be honest. Like, I don't really play games outside of my favorite genres either. Like, I just have the ones that I like, and then I just have, like, the ivory tower of playing ones that are less popular. Because this way I could be like, oh, I play niche stuff. Whereas, like, if I was to play, you know, if I was to sit down and play League of Legends, I would be branching out, ironically. Also, don't go to college. That's fair enough. I guess that's fair enough. You and Daigo talking to each other like that one scene in Better Call Saul. I'm so sorry. I don't watch TV, man. I don't got it on me. I don't got that shit on me, man. I don't watch Better Call Saul. I don't watch Severance. I don't got Netflix. I got Tenchi Flix. I just watch whatever KK puts on the Tenchi Flix. Whatever KK puts on the Tenchi Flix is what I be watching, is what I say. And Better Call Saul is not on there. Neither is Severance. Neither is lots of other stuff. Cable in this economy, we do have cable because it was forced upon us. Because one of the things that you had to buy as part of the rent is cable, which is so stupid. It's really stupid. So now we have cable, and we don't have like a box for it or anything. Like, cause you had to buy the internet with the apartment rent. Like, it just comes with the utilities. So now we just have cable attached to our bill, and we don't have like a method of using it. I mean, like, I could just watch, like, is your landlord getting a cut of cable? I think maybe that like there's like an agreement or something with the, you know, with the apartment building. Like, maybe the apartment building has like a, you know, reduced price on the internet if like they force you to bundle in. Yeah, it's part of the utility package, exactly. So you have to pay for cable as part of the utilities, even though it's like, who the fuck is watching cable these days? It's legacy media, but like in the worst way possible. They have a TV. KK doesn't let Shisha watch Chill's top 15 on it. You know, it's fair enough, because the one time that I put the Costco guys on TV for like an hour, I did have an existential crisis immediately after, because it wasn't like Costco guys best of. It was Costco guys like worst of. Like, it was the most like minutiae like content that they've ever put out. It was them doing reviews of like, you know, random items from Costco that had no sauce to it whatsoever. G4 and Tech TV. Catch KK and I watching fucking X-Play in 2025. There should be a VTuber watch along for X-Play, man. I feel like that would go crazy. As in like mentally ill and not necessarily like a good thing. I feel like we could do a VTuber X-Play watch along for sure. Okay. I think that's enough talking. I think that's enough yapping out here. I'm gonna move my fan real quick. And after I move this fan, I think we're going to play some Street Fighter. Here we go. Pen with the fan for a sec. They tried to reboot G4. Did they do it like online, or did they do it like through cable? Chef, only your most racist X-Play and G4 videos. It is really funny because it feels like X-Play and like other G4 content is like Dark World Game Center CX. Because Game Center CX is like out of pure love for video games. And then like X-Play and the rest of G4's content is like out of pure hatred for video games and like kind of like crab bucket about it for sure. It's like if you wanted to pit one bad bitch against like a bad literal meaning bitch for sure, you would pit Game Center CX versus X-Play. You used to love watching Arena on G4. I don't remember the last time I've seen G4 outside of being like a child. So the only thing I remember from G4 is X-Play. It's the only thing, because it was the only thing that stuck out to me. What is Arena? Was it like a esports thing, or was it like, you know, the Ultimate Ninja Warrior but on G4? Also, Rotab, it's good to see you. And Reggie Dark, it's good to see you too. Online on Twitch, no one watched? Oh no. In a Mondays on Tech TV? Is Tech TV G4 or is it two different things? Psychonauts review is still your top memory of G4? I keep thinking about, was it G4 that reviewed Third Strike? And they called it a button mashing fighting game? That's what I remember. Is that X-Play did a review, I think, with or maybe it was someone else, did a review of Third Strike, and it was Tommy Tallarico on the review. Like the Tommy Tallarico that you guys probably know and hate very well. If you've ever seen the H Bomber guy video about him. Oh, Zalitsky, it's good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. And Keltamoose, thank you so much for the follow earlier too. Much appreciated. They did a review of Third Strike. His mother is very proud. And Tommy Tallarico stood there. It was MTV? Okay. Well, I mean, he was on MTV Cribs, so it's only understandable. So he stood there and he was just like, it's a button mashing fighting game. It's a button mashing fighting game. And then the other guy was like, it's not a button mashing fighting game. It's pretty good. And then he's just like fucking having a baby rage over Third Strike. Famous credit thief and plagiarist Tommy Tallarico, pride of his mother. What is he doing these days? Is he still doing, I can't go back down that rabbit hole. Is he still doing a Christian game console? Is that what he's doing these days still? Is he still doing the Christian game console or did that go under? I have to know. Oh, what? He was making a Christian game console. He was making a game console that you can only play if you were like a devout Christian. I think he's doing music or something. I feel like he's probably hiding out in the same like Osama bin Laden hiding place. He's probably dug out in the same corner, if I had to imagine. Okay. Tiger Bros. Everyone ready? Everyone prepared for some good Street Fighter 6? Pakistan? Oh, he's playing with the best of them. He's the reason why Tekken 8 Season 2 is the way it is. You're not a Tiger Bro? That's true! You're a Turena-san! You guys are Turena-sans. How could I forget? Turena-san. Are you prepared? Is everyone ready for some good Uma Fighter 6? When I say it, Hajime, you guys will say, Uma! Everyone ready? Everyone prepared? You know the drill? Okay? That's not what we're saying today. That ain't what we're saying today. I'm not saying that. You could say it if you want. Everyone ready? Hajime! Uma! Uma! Wawa! Uma pyoi! Okay, let's get in there. Uma pyoi! What are the lyrics to the song? Hold on, let me look this up real quick. Uma pyoi! Uma densetsu. Uma pyoi densetsu. I did have a moment when I first heard Uma pyoi densetsu. Wait, hold on. Project IMAX wiki. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. They go, ooh, uminachi, ooh, uma pyoi, ooh, sukedachi, ooh, uma pyoi. And then they go, uma, san nichi ichi fight. You know what I mean? Type shit. Uma pyoi. Tua more. Listen, we can't make jokes about her. She killed someone. Okay, let's get in this game. Let me turn on the music real quick. I'm going to turn off this music, and then I'll turn on this music. Here we go. I'm going to make sure it's playing on Spotify here. Here we go. Now it's playing on Spotify as well. Okay. I think we're good to go. Red wine. Midnight shower. Diesel jeans. I think we're good for some Street Fighter today. Let's hop into our first ranked match since TNS. I don't think I've played Street Fighter since TNS. We're Diamond 3. How far are we in Diamond 3? Wait, what's the fucking icon here? Wait, hold on. What happened to my... Wait, hold on. CFN? Clubs? What the fuck? Huh? KK? What the hell? What the fuck? KK, what did you do? What did you do? I didn't know that you were playing Street Fighter. What did you do? KK Cyber changed the club emblem. KK Cyber has changed the 404 Cafe and Club. KK Cyber has changed the club emblem. KK Cyber has changed the club emblem. KK Cyber has changed the club emblem at 9:11 p.m. What is this, man? What is this? What is this? KK Cyber club name changed to Shimada Dojo 3. Why did it get changed to Shimada Dojo 3 on April Fools? 404 Cafe and Club. Who did this? Man, I'm repping the fucking 404 Cafe and Club, man. This is fucking humiliating, dude. She don't got Street Fighter, I'm being framed. It's family shared, man. You have the ability for this. Humiliating, up and coming lawyer. You have the ability. What the hell do you mean? It's my dojo. What do you mean, what the hell do I mean? We're gonna DP. And we're gonna throw next. Walk up, throw. And then we're gonna low. Good catch there. Good back throw. Do you have any shimmies here? Nice. I'm a little out of practice, unfortunately. Okay, okay. Little out of practice. I think I have to get back into it. 3 a.m. Wolf. That's a scary name. It's a good place. It's not my dojo, though. It ain't my fucking dojo. I used to be the SHISHOU of the world. This used to be my you know. Shimmy. Nice. Up you go. Overhead. I think I need a fuzzy jab on him. Okay, we're in. I misinput that. It's okay. Oh no, this shit is fucking scary, man. This shit is scary, man. I hate Akuma. Okay, I don't hate Akuma anymore. Go. Nice DP. See if we can level 3 here. Oh shit, I'm dead. Okay, that's first game. That's first game. Akuma jump scare. Sun said it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Gerber baby type club emblem. Okay, I have to get my hands back for me for Street Fighter. It's been a minute since Street Fighter. You're just the worst now, man. What the hell? Anti-air? Okay, I remember how to play this game now. I'm gonna put in the corner pretty easily here. I think that I could stay out of the corner. Or at least I can get out of the corner if I just press my advantage out of here. Oh shit. This guy's pretty good. In terms of just like spacing. Okay, up you go. Jimmy. Up you go again. Go. Throw loop. Okay, nice one. I think we could do an EX fireball here. That was what the fuck? My EX fireball didn't come out? Huh? Came out to literally the worst move it could have been? Alright, I'm getting put into the corner very quickly by this Akuma. I'm noticing this now. He didn't back there though. You could have easily put me in the corner for sure. Okay, that was supposed to be DP. Okay, I'm definitely out of practice now. I should have checked that with crouching medium punch. Akuma's tricky, man. Is plus? Wait, is he gonna plus dive kick? I would love to know. What the fuck? Huh? He gets EXDP if I perfect parry his jumping? What the hell? Akuma's just in a different realm. I get scared of shit seeing random Akumas. I think I'm just starting off on a bad foot because I haven't played in a while. This game is cheating in his favor. It's not true, but it's fighting versus a CPU. Have it. What the fuck? What type of like OS was he throwing at me there? Where I perfect parried his shit and then it let him EXDP me. Uma throwing Shimada would have bodied this guy. You pick up the sticks, smart guy. If it's so easy. You take a crack at a wise guy? Okay. Risky just released a 1-hour Akuma video and it convinced me to follow his Tatsuki no Hiro. He does seem like stupidly strong. I considered playing him too because he also seems like he could just do whatever you want. Okay, first mistake here. Let's be critical about this, but not hard on ourselves. Let's just be. What is he doing in the corner here? What is this? Why is he pressing every kick button like this? Okay, our first mistake here. Let me even go back further. Let's be critical, but not like self-hating. From here, what I could have done, switch to player control, is I could have seen this situation here. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What the? Hold on. My inputs? Okay, there you go. I think I'm gonna need to like go even further back and player control. Starting off on a bad foot, glue time. This is what he does to tech roll. Everyone has a tick, leave him alone. You know, you should see how I tech roll. It ain't that much different. Okay, switch to player control. B2. Okay, I could have easily taken my turn back here. If it just came in from this side here. By noticing the pattern of him jumping like this. You know? Like this is my bad. This is my bad for sure. I could recover in time. This was a frequent pattern that he would do out of the corner as a forward jump out. But I also had the chance to get out of... Okay, again. What did we see here? Hold on. Here. I backed up here into the corner. I should have held my ground against Akuma. Even though he's got some pretty fast buttons, I do too as Jury. I could have been using crouching medium punch against him in such situations here. Here, I stood up a bit too quickly because I was trying to punish this, thinking that I already was in a position to do so. I should have just waited for the second hit to go over. He gets combo off this. He doesn't really use it to his advantage, though. But I get stuck in corner. +4. I think here, I was just confused just based on not playing for a while. Again, I try to press my advantage out of the screen here. Instead of buffering into... What would have been good, which is a knockdown off of, you know... Okay. I actually do press my advantage here. I bait this out. Now, this is a bad combo. Because what I could have done instead was I could have saved my meter here. I could have saved my stocks for sure. I'm gonna go back. And shitty thing for the water. I'm gonna take a drink in just a second. He probably has a 3 kick button assigned for sure. I imagine that is more likely than him slapping all 3 buttons at the same time. Also, I don't want to listen to this song. I need something a little more inspiring. Okay, this is what I could have done instead. Switch to player control. Player 2. That's not what I should have done. Hold on. I don't know why my inputs are not working. I don't know why that's not working. I don't know why that's not coming out. Can I have an explanation? Okay, I guess it's too far. Is something happening? Am I going insane? Am I taking crazy pills? I'm doing a crouching medium kick immediately after a punish counter stand heavy punch. I'm +4 team. Why doesn't a crouch medium come out in time? Am I going crazy? Anyone else seeing this shit happen right now? Is this just the element of the replay takeover? Like going insane? There's 36 frames that are being added that I don't know why. I don't know why these are being added. Am I going insane? Also, Towns is good to see you. Everything well. 14 is the DP whiff. It's 14 when I hit him. Oh, you're right. It is 3. You're right. You're right. You're right. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Call off the dogs. Call off the dogs. My bad. My bad. That's what I should have done. I'm not gonna say I'm stupid, but I am like under duress. I'm not stupid, but I'm under duress. I should just do this instead. You know, I should have just done that instead. And then what I could have done from this... Listen, I played Tekken Season 2. I played Tekken Season 2. It's understandable if I'm a little, you know, underperforming. Okay? See, I could have done this, and then I could have gone into level 1. I feel like this could have been better. This could have been better. It would have spent more meter, but it would have gone a lot of damage and would have forced him into the corner. This would have been a good idea. So if I punished a DP like this at this range, I could have done this. Maybe even this. More expensive, and I don't know if it's as worth it. Or even, I could have jumped up with him. Not like this, though. I think I have to go back sooner. And then I could have come down like this. With like something like this and gone a punish counter off that. I feel like that would have been pretty good. So if I end player control and I go even further back, maybe when he's coming off the ground and I like visually confirm that he's done a DP, I could probably jump up with him. Player control. P2. See, I could have done this too. You know, I could have come down like this. And then I could have buffered into level 1. And I could have taken like almost his entire health bar and put him in the corner instantly. And then even out the match here. So that's the thing that we could learn. Instead, I was kind of like really wanting to spend it here without like getting anything off of it. I think the thing is that I confirmed I did not have level 3. And therefore I didn't think that I could get too much off of this instead. Mental stack, I should have just meatied here. He didn't have anything to really lose at this situation. Or what I could have done is either meatied or like delay crouching medium kick for sure. You know, first set of the day. Now this is fucked up. This is fucked up. You see what the input is here? I for sure pressed a light kick. I know for a fact that I pressed the light kick, and seeing that the light kick didn't even come out to begin with is like mildly disconcerting for sure. I don't know why it didn't even come out, because I've had my finger on the button, and these are combat gravities, the most sensitive button that you can get out of like push buttons. So I don't particularly know why that didn't even register, like even as a late input. That's strange to me. Also, Random and Dingus, it's good to see you. I hope you guys are doing well. That's weird. That is weird. I don't know particularly if it would have won me anything, but like, why is he shitting, man? Why is he making the shit pose? Oh yeah. That habit is to just dive kick like that for no reason. In my brain, I thought he was going to fireball and I was trying to read that, but nothing came out. He didn't even represent the fireball to begin with. I shouldn't have had like a precognition like that. DP is supposed to come out here. I could see where I tried the input. Yeah, I see it there. I mean, I feel like Street Fighter 6 has probably registered this before as a DP, even though it's definitely not clean. Okay, this is a situation I should have called out before. We can even practice it here. We can practice this here. It's good to keep like analytical after losing a pretty tough match. Because otherwise, I would have just continued to queue in. Okay. Check him here. Okay. Maybe we can even do... Hold on. Not ending like this. Hold on. Yeah, we could spin the level 3 here. Put him in the corner. You know, we could do something like this. There's definitely something in this. Alright, let's get out of here. I see where I had some problems here. Major issues I had during that set is, one, I backed off a little too much when I put myself in the corner. I tried fishing for counter hit lows in situations where he could just sweep them after. This guy, I don't know if he was just reading me or if he was that good with punishing a crouching medium kick. A little difficult to do for sure. I think crouching medium kick's a little too fast to punish with the sweep. Like, unless you're just straight up looking for it, which he probably was, if I'm being honest here. Ken, alright. Okay, tried to buffer into a Wuha stock there. Good. Casino time. Go. I keep forgetting that that doesn't cancel into... You're kidding me. My brain did register the jump a little late there. This is what happens when you play Tekken and you go back to Street Fighter. Your brain slows down. I'm being so for real right now. Okay, nice one. I'm being very real right now. When you play Tekken and you move to Street Fighter, your brain slows down considerably. I'm also a little bit overheated right now, too. Yeah, it is definitely prompt. The Tekken debuff. Okay. Okay. He's backing off now. Press our advantage. Is my bad? Okay. Go. Shit. Shit. Okay, okay. What did he have to lose there? Okay, I have a lot of ground to cover. I don't know why I'm doing so much worse now. I have a lot of ground to cover. I have a lot of ground to cover. I can't let it tilt me. I just have to understand that when you switch between two diametrically opposed video games, you start playing one significantly worse. And then you get a perfect after. Once you understand. Shimada Banui, it's a horse. I'm Umada rider. What's good with punish? Okay. Okay. Jin rise. This character's so good, dude. Okay, nice DP. At least we're not stuck in the corner anymore, which is good for us. Nice DP. We can't really jump at him too well. Oh no, I'm dead. I did see the video that Broski put out about this character. He's so right in so many ways I didn't understand. He is like a glue eater. Also, Mapu, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I did see that you started playing this game. I hope you've been enjoying it so far. I've been dooming a little bit about Tekken 8 Season 2, and I've been excited to come back to this game. But every single time I play Tekken and I come back to Street Fighter, I play like 300% worse. I play really bad comparatively. So I'm trying to get that out of my brain. Hey, with punish? How are you enjoying it so far? Wait. Fuck. DP. Nice. I'll spin the DP anyway. So that was the right read, but the wrong execution. What I was supposed to do there is I was supposed to neutral jump out of it. I held slightly forward in a situation that would have like gone me a significantly worse benefit. Definitely an is what it is moment. Yes, sir. But I shouldn't jab there. But Joe, it's good to see you, and also Ace Republic. It's good to have you here. Thank you so much for the offering. Nice perfect parry. Yeah, this guy's pretty addicted to perfect parrying. I think we can grab him more on meaty wake up. So when Ken starts doing Jinrai, if you super delay a crouching medium punch, you could theoretically get out of it pretty easily. That's an insane perfect parry. This is an is what it is moment for sure right now. What? Up you go. He doesn't have anything to get out of this situation except for... One, throw. Hold on, get back here, you motherfucker, get back here. Die. I was buffering this just in case. I knew he really wanted to come back in. I knew he wanted to come back in. I enjoy figuring out the mechanics. It's a very mechanically deep and complex fighting game for sure. Which is also like one of the things I particularly enjoy about it. Some of the characters are a little glub shitto, like this one. Ken Masters is very difficult to deal with on a good day. He's a character that kind of just does a lot of his own things. Okay, let's try rushing a DI. In the corner, he's a monster. This player just seems like he's pretty nasty at the game. Hitting lots of parries and whatnot. You'll see what I mean. You'll see what I mean. He's a character that like enables a lot of stuff that like otherwise would not particularly fly. Oh yeah, he's pretty cool-headed here. He's got some good whiff punishes though. So some of the strengths that Ken has is that his crouching medium kick is absurdly fast, which means you could whiff punish it very well. Crouching medium kick is a great whiff punisher in this game particularly, and having a fast one is very good. Jury's strength with her crouching medium kick is the fact that it's super long. So if I stand further out of his range with better footsies here, he's gonna try to Dragon Lash again, I feel. Alright, let's call his green shit out. I think he's just fishing for parries though too. Yeah, I think he's doing a lot of like parrying and hoping that it's gonna work. Which, I mean, I think that the thing we could do out of this instead is if we just like rely on throwing him more. Oh, there we go. Okay, good DP. That was a good read there. I love Cammy's crouching medium kick. Yeah, her crouching medium kick is also like absurd. There's a lot of characters with like, I think the thing that defines great characters in this game is the fact that they can crouch medium kick with the best of them. Cammy's one of them that could particularly do it well. Jose is Republic, they have the 10 stream streak too, much appreciated. Holy shit, is Mutt my favorite Uma Musume Tiger role? No, I'm a Umada writer. I'm a Umada writer today. Antithesis to Shoto expectations. Ken is not Glub Shido. Glub Shido in terms of like, you play him Glub Shido style. I think Glub Shido is not like bad character. Glub Shido is like, you kind of just do whatever with him. Alright, let's take a look at what we can do here better. So we could call this out. This is reactable. This is, what, 28 frames? If we watch at this distance what Ken wants to do, what could he possibly do from this distance outside of either Fireball, Drive Rush, or Dragon Lash? Two options we could react to with the crouching medium kick. One option we could react to with a parry. What does he do? He does this. You know? We can possibly just react to like when he gets in, and then, well, counter hit's not particularly good here. We're looking for a punish counter. What if we jab him out? Can we jab him out fast enough? Can we like... Nope, that doesn't work. I think that crouching medium punch with Jury's hitboxes are like our answer here. Maybe we can stop him with a standing medium kick if we react fast enough, but I don't think that our frames are good enough for it. I think that maybe if we see this... No, we can't neutral jump it either. It catches you jumping. If we see it come in from the air, I don't think we can DP it either. It's too slow. We'd have to like see it like precognition style. Essentially what I'm looking for here is if I can hit him after visually confirming him leaving the ground past the stone in the background. If I can hit him out of the air once he's past the stone, it helps pretty well to think that like we can actually deal with this. Crouching medium pump's the best check? Yes, sir. This is a really cool mechanic. I didn't know you could practice replays like this. Dude, this is the only reason why I can get better at this game. I'm being honest with you right now. I have a very bad habit of like diminishing like the amount that I could learn from a game versus like what just, you know, Shogunai type shit. I thought that like for a while, sometimes characters in games are just built different and that like you just deal with them or else you like learn them yourself. But when I play this game and I like actually boot up the replay takeover, it's very helpful for like seeing what the timing for things is or the potential counterplay and player control. So in this situation, I stood there during the headlight style. He's plus, you know, however much. Now this was knowledge check on my part. I pressed on his Dragon Lash. Having Dragon Lash is plus, which means if I do a crouching jab after, he can then go into his crouching jab, and on counter hit, I don't know if you guys know this, but Ken's standing medium punch is 5 frames. Which, you know, that's quite fast for a standing medium punch in this video game for what it does. It's very quick. It is very quick. It is maybe one of the fastest in the game in terms of the reward you can benefit from. He needs it. I don't know about all that, man. I don't know about all that. So he can get crouching medium punch off this, or crouching light punch. I'm -7. You can stand into this at 5 frames. With the Tatsu combo into the corner. And then now in the corner against Ken. My options here is when I see him turn into some green shit, I can either delay tech. See, it worked there. I'm hitting the tech button as I expect him to do anything. Just in the timing that he does his stuff. Like, that's +2. I know he can jab after at around the timing I'm pressing the tech button. This returns us a little bit back to neutral, which is good for us. Of course, this is the most reactable move in the game once you're actually like ready for it. But in this level of the game, I should have just been waiting, you know, patiently and delay teching. And if I take this, you know, if I take the throw, we're kind of just returning the neutral again. Parry stand medium punch is 7 frames. Yes, sir. I mean, but he also has crack shoot. He's got crack shoot. Alright, let's see what happens here. I stopped him from jabbing. Perfect parry. He's doing a perfect parry, like, I think frame 1 on wake up. It's pretty regular of him, but I'm also just scared of DP from him. In all honesty, I should be less scared of DP than I am of perfect parry. Because you see what the benefit of perfect parry gave him here? If he EX DP'd me, he would have been down meter. He would have been, you know, not in a particularly better situation Okazime-wise. Hold on, we're gonna take this blue shit off the screen. He back rolls. I come back up to him. And my first thought here is standing medium punch, Okazime. What I should have done on wake up is this. This is still round 1, even though it's game 2, I think. On wake up, what I should have done is something a little safer, which is shimmy. And then what he's looking for is a perfect parry, which means he might drop his parry timing, and then we can come in for more. You know? So a shimmy here would have definitely helped for sure. See? So that would have been a good option. Another good option is to call out this habit and then walk up on him as he rolls away. And instead of going for a medium punch, we just go for a meaty throw. And then from here, of course, combo into the corner. Take a lot of his dry meter with us. Guess for game situation. Okay. Because what this did to us is, you know, look at the shit that we had to deal with after this. At max speed, look at the globe shit we had to deal here. You see what I'm talking about? Do you see what we had to deal with? Because we went for, like, you know, an option that would have done maybe more damage for us, but we had way more risk involved with it. Like, it would have been fine if we just threw the Ken box. Because Ken just trapped us in the corner here. Okay. Let's take this out. I still have a few of my bad habits in this match. It's good to know these. It's good to know that what we did here could have been rectified by a few different choices. I feel less mad about this than I do about, like, losing to some Brian shit in Tekken 8 Season 2. Because at least in this situation, I know that Ken is pretty fucked up. But, like, to the degree he's fucked up, we've had more options to deal with. Shisho, when you unpause the game, you could rewind and move faster. Unpause the game, you could rewind and move faster. That is true. I still don't know particularly how to use the system very well. The replay system is kind of convoluted to me because it's the Capcom special. You can bleed, we can kill him. Yeah, I've killed Ken players before. It's replay takeover. If you go by frames, it can unpause. And replay takeover, if you pause, it goes by frames. Wait, hold on. I didn't realize you could do that. I didn't realize you could rewind and replay takeover. I thought that you had to just reset it every time. Okay. Jump. Nice knockdown. She's a little too far for that. I don't particularly know what she was going for. Meaties. No whiff punish. Her reactions are like a little bit slow. That was not a good choice on her end, because if she just held that instead, she could have punished me with the command grab. Okay. That was a good read on the DI. Now that I know that she DIs casino style, I could probably do my best to call it out. She's got 4 stacks already. It's gonna be kind of scary. I've killed chem players before, never beaten one in-game though. Don't you know it's like illegal to do in Japan or whatever? They have like a concept of, you know, inochi. It's called life. It's very sacred. You can't kill people. It's against the law. You have to do that shit with the doohickey. You have to be ingenious about it. You have to have the ingenuity. Nice, good throw. Empty jump into throw. Does Manon have any plus frames? Walk up throw. I'm gonna lose to this one. If she jumps on us, I'm jumping immediately after. It's too scary. It's too scary to think that she's gonna jump on us. Okay, I'm spending here because it's kind of a use it or lose it situation. My 2 choices here is to either just take the Okazime and run with it, or throw. Okay, meaty, hold back. Never mind. I didn't know she could reversal with this. Okay, this is not a real reversal, right? That's true. It goes against the traditional concept of Dezun. Hold on. Dizuni. Wait, hold on. Hold on. My katakana is bad. My katakana is glove shido right now. Especially in this match. I'm kind of just pressing buttons. It's not. How did it hit me then? Is my timing just wrong? I feel like my meaty timing was probably just wrong there. Gonna just spend some. Just spend money to make money out here. Go. Nice. Go again. Okay. See if we can snipe with a crouching medium kick around here. Stay at this range. Yep, there you go. That's what I was fishing for. We win. We take these. We take these. These Natsu. These Natsu. I see. That's what the concept was. It took me a second there. It's knocked down. I know that shit's not real. I know that she can't just drive rush on me like that. That was a misplay. I didn't mean to hold up like that. Jump. I don't care if I take damage. I'm jumping anyway. This character scares the shit out of me. If I see this character anywhere near me and I'm crouching, I'm just jumping like in a second. Go. Nice break there. Okay, I have level 3. You're kidding me. I should have just like confirmed into something instead. I'm jumping. This is exactly why I was jumping. Now I put you in a cutscene. LMFAO. It was still April Fool's for another 5 minutes. I had to rip it. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. It's still the day of foolishness for sure. Okay. I think we can take this one. Did we lose the first one? Oh, we did. We did. Back heavy punch. Okay. Pressing jab on your wake up is like not a good idea ever. Nice, good air to air there. That was a really good idea on her part. She's just waiting for me to do something here. So I think I could stop her from waiting by just drive rushing in. She's trying to play like reactively, which means that if we do something kind of like too quick for her to react to. Shimmy. Jump. Nice, good reaction there. Meaties. Okay, oh, nice super, nice super. Game recognized game. Okay. That was an unfortunate one there. Is that her crouching medium kick? It seems like it goes a pretty good distance. I think I just have to play at a further distance from her. But in this situation, I'm the attacker and she's the defender. So I think I need to just press my advantage more. Shimmy. Nice. Tick-tock. Overhead. You should jump. Nice one. Good drive parry. Or drive reversal. Lows. Okay, she's addicted to this shit, man. She's addicted to this shit. That is unfortunate timing. That's okay. I think if we stay out of her range here... Oh, no, no, no. I'm dead, man. I might be dead. I'm fucking dead, man. That's fucking heartbreaking. Internet going down, punching the air. You feel exactly how I do right now. I died after a drop combo. That's heartbreaking. Level 3 would have clipped her. Or chipped her. Listen, hindsight's 2020. I'm like severely overheated and I'm losing my mind. I think that I contracted some type of mind virus from playing Tekken yesterday. And like, I'm really trying to get over it. Okay, so this is my bad. I went for... I don't even know what I was going for here. I just pressed buttons anyway. Those overshots, good to see you. I've been doing well. Hey, this is a good call out on her part. I'm a little too far. I'm backing off a little too much. I should stay at... Before I took one step back, I should have stayed at around... like this range. I should have just kept this range here. Switch to player control. I'll show you why. Because this is like... This would have been like almost my standing heavy punch range. See? Like if I took one step forward... Standing heavy punch range for jury is like slightly longer than crouching medium kick. You know? Like I feel like this could have been pretty good range to stick at, especially with this type of character that we're dealing with. Alright, let's get out of here. And player control. But right now I'm just wiggling back and forth. Like there was no point to the damn thing or anything. If I was wiggling back and forth like this, what she could have easily done is, let me take her over real quick. What she could have done here, when I was wiggling back and forth like this, if I was her, I would have like done this. Hold on. You know, I would have like done this instead. Like I would have come in for the sweep. What's the grab? Is it half circle? Is it half circle forward or half circle back? You know? And then I could have just gone for a grab or something. Like there's things that she could have done in this situation that would have stopped me from doing what I wanted to do properly. Yeah, wiggling here, wiggling here. See? From this range, if I was her, I could have just gone in for this. Gone in for this. Gone in for this. And you know what? She's dead. I would have died here for sure. Umada getting used to Umada getting used to sweat to cool off instead of panting. Yeah, like once I've changed my my species, it's hard to come back from this. I still kind of played this part out of my mind a little bit. I did go burnout for no reason. I wasn't paying attention to my meter. Okay, now this could have been rectified if I came down with a... jumping heavy kick instead. Maybe sooner. You know? Hold on. And then I got into level 3. Would have put her into burnout as well. The only thing she could have done out of this is level 1. And then I could have used this to beat her. I just went for the wrong option. Here. Alright, Misty P. I wanted to call it a command grab there. She was very aware of this at this point. Now this is the habit that she threw out. She was burnt out. I should have known that her level 3 was or level 1 was the only thing she could have done. You know, it's just a lot of things that like I wasn't taking into account here. If I was taking those things into account, I think it would have gone differently. Now the problem is also the fact that I dropped my combo. So let's get into training mode real quick as I'm searching for a match and see if we can get this out real quick. Are you getting the 2 stream in a row brain fog? Yes, sir. You could probably hear it in how I speak today. But the 2 stream in a row brain fog is very real. This is why I stream maybe like a watch long between streams. But today was like the only other stream I could feasibly do for a fighting game. Okay, we'll do it after this. I did have a moment like the other day. I didn't tell you guys on this stream. I mentioned it on the Final Fantasy XI. Squidward Vivo! Squidward Vivo! Okay, that's overhead. I actually did not know that was an overhead. I want to get out of his range here. Okay, back in. Throw. Nice break there. Meaty here. Throw loop. At this range, you can't really... There we go. Yep. This is something I've learned particularly well. Is that at this range, what could he possibly do? I could just stand in the corner and watch him. You know, especially as, like, Zangief. Like, what can he do there? He just turns it into a WarioWare minigame for me. But, like, in my favor. Oh, nice SPD. I didn't realize that Zangief could SPD on Wake Up like that. Okay, well, I should have whip punished with something else for sure. I might be dead here if I'm being honest with you. Nope, I'm still alive. Okay. Fun sniping. Okay. He can't, he just did it to do it? What the fuck? Huh? He just did it because he had that dog in him? What a maniac, dude. Shimmy? Caught him slacking? He's a fucking maniac, dude. What the hell? I'm in the corner against Zangief now. Not a Family Guy funny moment, if you ask me. Dive kick. Nice anti-air. Empty jump into SPD. I might be dead. Okay. I was stuck in animation stun. I tried to shimmy him, man. What the hell? Why does Zangief goddamn huge ass arms? What the fuck? I didn't know Zangief was slinging them things like that. At that range, I should have used crouching medium punch. I should use my knife to cut through their neutral. Crouching medium punch is like the knife to cut through, like, you know, annoying neutral for sure. Like here, at this range. Okay, counter hit him. Counter hit this fool. Shimmy. He knows to cut out the shimmy there. He's pretty disjointed buttons. Doesn't he have like a disjoint that's like entirely in front of his character animation? Wait, is that button again? I just know that it exists. If I see him turn green, I need to call it out with crouching medium punch. This is typical Zangief behavior. Oh, it's his drive rush. That's what it is. His drive rush is like really fucked up, right? If I have this correct. Oh, Zangief is so annoying, man. Okay. My problem right now is I'm trying to drive rush cancel off a lot of these buttons. Okay. Nice, good reaction there. Okay. Go. Supposed to be canceling to level 3. Does he do it again? Nope. We win now. We win now. We win though. We take this. We take this. I was scared if I didn't cancel the EX, I would have lost. You have to be like willing to be a little bit patient against this character, I think, but not so much that like he does this to you. I guess if I was a little more patient, I would have seen that coming. Can he like, I don't know, how far could he do this shit? Fuck you, you motherfucker. Also, Ray Factor, it's good to see you. Everything well. He's so annoying, man. How do I pressure Zangief? I don't know how to get in on him. He's really good this season. I'm dead though. I was kind of a checkmate situation. Nice ears, thank you. I'm a Umada rider today. It's coming down to the anti-airs. Yeah, I think I should have just anti-haired him better. He couldn't win neutral otherwise. I imagine that a lot of my problem in this was the anti-airs. Man, I ain't fucking playing Tekken ever again, man. I'm crashing out. I'm not fucking playing Tekken ever again, man. You see what it does to you? That game's useless now. Harada gotta pay for this shit, dude. I'm just blaming everyone else but myself. A ton of empty jumps you just let him walk in on. Reina Tiger is dead. Shimada Mishima is dead. Tekken is bad for you, confirmed. When is every Ryu player from Mexico? It's like, I've noticed this, is that every Ryu player I fight has the Mexican flag, like every time. Rada don't listen to her? Yeah, no, there's definitely more people that he could listen to than me in this situation. And there? I feel like I might have played this person already before too. Okay. Holy. Okay, I'm kind of just playing stupidly here. DP. I DP'd? I don't know where it went. I don't know where it went there. Okay. Shimmy? This person loves to hit buttons too, so I think if we just meaty them enough. Yeah, I found a very simple game plan to beat this person. Plus frames in the buttons, shimmying is not going to be super useful. They're playing Ryu the way that Ryu players love playing Ryu. Like, they're pressing all the buttons because he can, you know? What the fuck? Man, it's annoying to lose to that, but it's okay. It's really annoying to lose to that, but it's okay. You can't let that get in the way. Plus frame, okay, that's not so bad. I'd rather take an EXDP. I'd rather take an EXDP than like anything else. Plus frame. Plus frame. I have to see this person's inputs after this, man. I have to. I need to. Speed, I need this. I need this. Someone show this guy Ken, he'd love it. Honestly, Ryu's fine enough now. Ryu does play like this. This is how Ryu plays now. I've seen every other Ryu player play like this. Hey, I whipped. XTP. That's unfortunate. Like, now he's just a damage monster of a character. But... Too far? I think we could win neutral with this character. Oh, shit, you're kidding me. That wasn't meant to come out. Oh, no, no, no. My inputs are, like, betraying me today. Shimmy? Shimmy's not gonna work. This person's not throwing. This person is not throwing ever. That's the one thing that sets this person apart from many other Ryus I've fought, is that they're not just jumping into punch into throw. Like, they're not jumping at point blank range to get into a throw range. Okay. My bad. Throw. Meaty. Just keep him in the corner. There's the throw. I don't know what to tell you. I hit the damn button. I'm dead for this. I die for this. I don't know what to tell you. I hit the button and everything. I don't die for this. Level 3 will also chip out. I'm crashing out, man. I'm crashing out. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I have to see what happened here. Ride to victory, Umada. You want to know something? That's actually a good point. Every time I find myself in an embarrassing situation in which I'm crashing out, I think to myself, what would an Uma Musume in this situation do? I think that if you have the type of brain like I do, or like you're like a, you know, you have the type of brain that's like filed away in like the miscellaneous folder and not within the rest of the, you know, the population of the earth. Deluding yourself into situations like that is very useful. Or I think like, imagine myself as an Uma Musume, like who just lost like a G1 race and then she's like mad about it. You know, what would you do? You might have like a moment. Wait, that was a missed DP. So this is minus 18. This is good to know. This is good to know. This is actually great to know. Playing Under Duress trains the spirits. It's kind of a make it or break it situation. I think that if you took any person and put them into my stream schedule to play the same exact game, you might end up with like a handful of people that have to like be mentally hospitalized after. I'm being honest with you. I think that if you took like, I don't know, like a subsect of the population and you put them in my stream schedule with the same games and the same setup, I think that a number of them would, you know, I think that a number of them would seek help after. It's a difficult time for a tiger. Yozo, thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. I gotta watch Uma Musume, but I believe in you. Yozo, you're perfectly in time here. If you're able to stick around for just a second. Welcome, welcome. It is good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Let me grab you. Let me grab something for you. Yozo, I've been watching a lot of Uma Musume lately, and we're literally just talking about it right now. Welcome, Tyast. Welcome, Lobo. Welcome, Teddy. Welcome, Dark Motron. Welcome, Fulgrex. Welcome, all Yozo Raiders. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Tyast, and also Macaroni King. Oh, hi, Yozo Raid. I hope you're having a good day, Raid. So, Yozo, I'm playing Street Fighter 6 today. I played Tekken yesterday, and I think Tekken, like, you know how in some, like, RPGs, you can put on armor that, like, lowers your intelligence? Like, it gives you, like, -2 int? I think that I put on, like, the -2 int earrings. I think that I put on the -2 int earrings by playing Tekken yesterday after the release of Season 2. Should pick Ryu so you can donkey kick since, you know. Listen, I'm not a donkey. I'm Umada Tiger today. I'm Umada Rider. The bimboification jewelry. Not like that. Not like that. I don't know about all that. Also, Thought Criminal, it's good to see you. And Natsume, it's good to see you too. I hope you guys are doing well. Alright. Hold on. Yozo, if you're still here right now, please make sure you get enough rest and relaxation. I did want to show you this character. I don't know if you've read or watched Uma Musume. Biwa Hayadi. Hold on. This character, I don't know why her name is so difficult for me to pronounce. Hayahide. Biwa Hayahide. This is the character that I was talking about. So I was watching Uma Musume. I feel like this character, like, is she not Yozo coded in some capacity? Let me find a picture of her. Is this character not Yozora Aoi coded? Because I've been watching Oath of B&W, which she's like a star of, that OVA. Is this not a Yozora Aoi horse? Is this not a Yozo horse? Yahade? But it's written as Tayahide. A little, I say yes. Very, wow. This is 100% Yozo horse. Wait, it actually is? That's what I've said ever since I've seen her. I'm like, ain't this that my oomph? Oh no, not the canon breaking OVA. Listen, all of it breaks canon, man. They won in like everyone won in season 1. Everything breaks canon in that series. They ain't a damn canon to have. Every character won at the end of season 1. What's the canon to have? I don't think it exists. But yeah, this character, I saw her, and I thought she was extremely Yozo core. Let me get her like actual design too. Let me get one that's like not generated by an AI, because I will be the leader of the, you know, the Butlerian Jihad soon enough. Here's her outfit. Let me save this real quick. Oath of B&W is pretty good so far. I do like it. Even if it breaks canon, I don't care. Boom Musume ain't got a canon to begin with. It's just fun. That shit just fun. Okay, this is her regular outfit. I figured that this character is like, she's got some Yozo coding to her for sure. At your command on that, boss. Why is she so JPG crunchy? It was like a 120x like 180 PNG. I think that like that was as best we can get on that one. I feel like even this design, I had to tell her. It was either now if she's still here, or it was during our collab tomorrow. Red glasses, gray hair, a chest. I'm pretty sure most people have a chest. It comes free with your human anatomy. It comes free with your human anatomy. Okay, take player control. If you guys do not know me, I'm Shimadatiger, the tiger of the Shimada Dojo. Actually, no. Today, I'm Umada Rider, the SHISHOU of this racetrack. And this is my winter dream trophy. This is my practice for the winter dream trophy. Okay, so right now what we're doing is we're practicing some Street Fighter. I lost to, unfortunately, someone who I don't think I should have lost to. But that just means that there were some gaps in my gameplay. I called out a lot of the stuff that this person was doing, and I didn't like act on it as efficiently as I could. And so right now, instead of just like wallowing in it, I'm trying to figure out exactly what I could have done better. So this person is minus. What? Brother, I didn't want that. Okay, there we go. Where did it start off at? Where did the donkey kick me? Was it here? It was here. Okay. So they did EX donkey kick here. Well, I just learned, I did not know this until just now. EX donkey kick is minus 18 for him, which means we could at least do a forward heavy punch from this. So let's try this here. We have 2 drive rush cancels theoretically, but I don't think we should spend it. I think we should spend a maximum of 1 here. How many losses until they send you to the glue factory? According to KK, like it wasn't even a question of losses. It was just that it happens anyway. Okay, yeah, we could definitely forward heavy punch here. And then we get 6 frames, I think, right? But I don't think we should drive rush cancel off that. I think instead what we should do is we should go into this and then put him in the corner. And then I think what we could have done here instead, hold on. Yeah, put him in the corner with this. This person loved to go for a lot of mashing in situations that they really shouldn't have mashed on, which is like primarily why I think I could have won this. I think I could have won this because this person mashes a lot in situations where they really shouldn't. I could have gone way more damage for this situation here if I just did the combo I did a second ago instead. Now, what I wanted to do here was I wanted to do standing medium punch into standing medium punch. Standing medium punch is +2, or +2, yeah, it's +2. And it's also 6 frames. So I thought that I would have enough time to do it here, but you do get pushed severely away. What I should have done instead, when I got my plus frames here, I should have done this. Player control. P2. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Is this actually like a... Okay, I was gonna say, is this actually a situation in which you just clash? So this is what I could have done here for sure. I could have maybe done this instead. That would have clashed for sure. Wouldn't have been good for me. Not particularly. I think this situation would have been the best though. And then I could have canceled into this. Used my stock here to get the level 1 out. And then meatied. And then I could have won. I want to end the replay though, because then we've been looking at this for too long. I think the longer I look at a single replay for, the less I tend to learn from it. So we've learned that a lot of the issues I had on that one is that instead of going for meaty attacks on wake up, I ended up going for shimmies, which lives to someone who mashes a lot. You're gonna play back of that misinput? No, sir. You take a crack at it, wise guy. You take a crack at it. You go into the glue factory whether you like it or not, buddy. No, man, no. I would even make some good glue. I'd make the fucking Elmer stick shit, man. Chest for free? You get it free with your damn human anatomy. It's the SHISHOU of the 404 Cafe and Club Dojo. Banging my head against the door. Stupid, stupid. How humiliating. We kind of just want to walk at this character. This range. Oh wait, shit. I was gonna say at this range we could go for Stunning Heavy Punch. Here, Stunning Heavy Punch. Hold. In we go. I gave a position here. If she jumps at this range, I think she wants to fan so bad. Okay, there we go. There we go. We're in. We're in. I'll take as much damage as I can get here. Nice level 1 reversal. Okay. Oh, you motherfucker. I forgot about fan. Okay, nice break there. I think she wants to fan really bad. Yeah, there it is. Hold. Okay, nice. Good standing medium punch. Okay. Let's go back into it. Nice call out there. I hate Jury's dive kick. I wish Jury's dive kick was better. Shimmy. Okay, she mashes on Shimmy. We see what she does now. Okay. The Elmer stick shit comes in clutch sometimes. It is like a good snack for like a hike or something. Okay, nice one there. Just input on my part. TP. I'm burnt out. There we go. This is the only way out of this situation I could find. If I stood in the corner like this, I'm dead. I'm not dead? I'm godlike? Holy! I'm actually godlike. Alright, drive rush. Getting some Oki here. Okazime again. This motherfucker is not paying the block. Here we go. Level 1. I don't want to spend a level 3 just yet, even though it probably would have done a lot. Okay. Just enough in the corner to get something off of, but not enough to do anything with that. I have level 3. I did level 3, it didn't come out. My bad. Or level 1, it didn't come out. My bad. Good jump. Nice throw! Holy. There we go. We still take this anyway. We still take this anyway. It would have been like a godlike level 1, but it just didn't come out in time. Or at all. I wonder if it's because I did a down back input at some point. I feel like my level 1 needs to be a bit cleaner. At this range, crouching medium kick or crouching medium punch is the play. Lows. Okazime again. Bait. Used to be believable. Okay. She's gambling. Is the only way to deal with this perfect parry? I remember I saw a chucklehead on Twitter that was just like, mine's not actually OP, you guys just don't know how to deal with fan. And then they were like, how do you deal with fan? And then he was just like, lab it, I'm not Google. I'm like, sure. Okay, buddy. Shimmy? They're still displaying the habit of mashing after shimmy, which means that they're answering the shimmy. Like, they're answering it correctly. I just have to do meaties after. You can jab the weak fans, but not every fan is the weak one. In fact, I think most of them aren't that one. That's not the one that we're trying to get around. It is true. Nice neutral jump there. Neutral jump. She can't really do anything from here. Well, she can like walk up and buffer, I guess. Okay. I don't know what to say, man. I'm pressing the DI button. It's definitely coming out. I can't spend here. This kills. You know what? I'll die standing instead of sitting. I don't care. Play Bison, Psycho Crush everything. Honestly, I think that might be the play. I was gonna say, what is she insane for DPing so early there? But like, I did dry rush in. Clip. I need some anti-air training, I think. What? Okay, it still worked anyway. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm fine. Nice jump up throw. Can we jump out of the situation? DP? I'm dead. I lost. This is it. GG. Good game there. I should bet Maya. I mean, she's like one of the best characters in the game right now. You'd be doing yourself a favor. You would unironically be doing yourself a favor. She's one of the best in the game, and I don't think it's deniable. Shit. Throw? This was supposed to be DP. I need to do like an anti-air training for sure. There's a lot of scramble going on right now. There's a lot of scramble going on right now, unfortunately. And not the good kind, not scrandle. A lot of these are supposed to be drive rush cancels off of like an actual hit crouch medium kick. But I think my problem is that I need a DP after that, just in case. I have to learn from that one insane Ken player. Okay. Go. Nice break there. Nice, we're in! Meaty. We're still in. I should have aired that. So I know what's gonna have here. I've been doing well. Yeah, she's jumping a lot for free. A lot of her gains from this game are literally just jumping at me. Or like dashing in. If I'm at this angle and she comes back in, I can go for like a deep... That would have worked if she didn't go for, you know... It would have worked if she didn't go for this shit, and I also didn't cancel my buttons. We win... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say we win off 1 CA here, but, you know... Better and brighter pastures. I'm innocent. It's good to see you. I'm doing well. This looks saner than Tekken the other day. It is by far. Like, make no mistake. This is definitely saner than Tekken Season 2. It, however, requires more active brain capacity than Tekken Season 2. Which is hard enough as it is. Definitely, like, so when streaming, for sure. Throw loops. Nice break there. Okay, we're still in. Go. We win. We take this. I'm just confirming this. Oh, Serves, it's good to see you. I'm doing well. Today's a good 10 out of 10 scramble chance. Okay, I gotta try this. Are horse ears minus int 2? Yes, sir. Listen, I think I'm just like... I think I might be just afflicted with a minus int today. We take these for sure. We take these. I think that it's like always difficult if you take like a 5 to 6 day break from a game. And then you come back to it after playing another game that's diametrically opposed to it. I think that's also like the case here. And I think it's also difficult if you stream 2 days in a row. I think that I just might be afflicted. I think also like I've been doing job search like every day, and it drains the human soul. It drains the human soul down to its bare essence. Because if you guys are unaware, I know I say this like every stream. I was laid off of my job at my previous video game studio. And now I do Oh, brother, don't I know it? Yes, sir. I did an application. Well, I didn't send it yet today. I was told to hold off until I get further confirmation from my friends who work at the studio I'm applying to. But I'm going to apply to a very large studio that just opened up another opening for me. Like, another opening that I fit into. And then I knew that I have multiple friends who work at that studio. So I'm holding off on it until they give me the confirmation that they put in the word to HR, essentially. And if I get into it, it's gonna be pretty good, for sure. Now, I'm also very impatient. Like, I'm essentially the dog who stares at the window waiting for, like, you know, when you leave the house for a while and you have a pet dog and the dog stares out the window waiting for you to come home. That's me, like, whenever I'm waiting for something. KK can say this for sure. When I have a package coming in, I, like, literally stare out the window waiting for it sometimes. When I don't have, like, a set time in which it's supposed to come in. Even when I do have a set time it's supposed to come in, I sit there waiting for it. Also, Seal, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm guessing it's still not the best job market for game companies. No, it might be one of the worst. I will not lie to you. It might actually be one of the worst. Because it's not like there's an underabundance of talent either. What's with the ears? You're gonna want to look at your calendar for this one, buddy. What did Marcus Aurelius do? He... listen, what he would do is actually, like, not what I should follow here. She's a rabbit? No, a Umada rider. What Marcus Aurelius has done is not what I should particularly follow. He wrote great works with meditations, but, you know, his reaction to, you know, negative stimuli in his life is not something I should follow particularly. Kill the gulls? Yeah, maybe I should do that too. Mental training for fight games, but with RPGs. I used to do reaction training with rhythm gaming, but they killed you killed Love Live SIF. Is Love Live just officially dead now? They should have fucking kept the Comic Sans for me, man. I'm still struggling with reading chat. Marcus Aurelius would keep being the emperor of Rome. He killed himself. Like, I don't know if we're barking up the same tree here, but when life didn't go his way, he did kill himself. And I'm not particularly about to start doing that. I don't think I'm gonna be doing that today or ever. You gotta make your whole PC Comic Sans, SHISHOU. Honestly, it might actually help me if I do. Did Twitch change the text of the chat? I didn't notice. It was 7TV who did. 7TV is the one who changed it. The last game over. Yeah. I applied to a new place, so hopefully I can get into it. But the job industry is very difficult. There's a lot of people who are looking for, you know, a job. The job industry. The game industry is very difficult. There are a lot of people who are looking for a job. There are lots of, like, churning talent over and over again. There's lots of, like, companies that really screw over people who work on games, too. It's pretty difficult. Misa think like a stoic. Thank you for joining today, Jar Jar Binks. How are the matches? I could be playing much better. But I'm going to say that they're good because my matches have given me a chance to improve my abilities. I will say that they're going rough in terms of, like, the results of them. But the knowledge that we gain, so bad. You don't gotta fucking say it like that, man. You gotta be on my side. You guys are Torenaissance today. What the hell? And Hardpod, it's good to see you. Everything well. What do you guys do when you think the muscle memory makes you drop your combos more than the more you practice? People say practice makes perfect, but the real situation is perfect practice makes perfect. Practice makes consistency. If you're dropping your combos because of your muscle memory, you should then, like, examine your muscle memory or your practice. Kimberly's such a silly character, man. Gimme? Yeah? Works every time, man. Works every time. This might not kill, and I don't think it will, actually. God, what a crazy button. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead? I'm not dead? I'm dead. Okay, I forgot that's like plus 1,000,000. It's not cancelable, but it's like plus 1,000,000, unfortunately. Some people have like a really good cancelable crouch medium kick. Kimberly just has like one that's like 100 frames advantage on it. I have to call her out when she's trying to get in. The problem is that when she's already in, it's very difficult to get out. I might lose this one. I expect Kimberly players that always feel so whimsical. That is fair, they're having fun. A weak-minded person, take a break. Don't tell me what to do. Probably very well-intentioned. TP? Okay. I need to parry that better. I labbed this. Nice, nice, nice. This is what I labbed. This is what I labbed. This is exactly what I labbed. No matter the outcome of this, I labbed something and it came out the other side. Weird situation. Her buns are insane, man. Okay. So are mine. Okay. We up, we up, we up. We up, we up. We up. We fucking up. We up. I was saying taking a break to the guy asking about muscle memory. Sorry, I'm churlish today. My bad. Cut. Non-target killed. My bad. Okay, this person doesn't really follow up at all on that. I think we could get away with, God, everything she does is plus, man. What the fuck? Is there anything this character does that's like, you know, unsafe? It's always the low tier heroes that are like the ones that are always plus 1,000,000. And then everyone's just like, how could you struggle against this character? She sucks. And I'm like, what are you talking about, man? Characters who have this plus of a button should never be bad. Characters who can mix you up full screen are never bad. Okay, don't kill this guy with hammers. Don't kill this guy. I'm churlish today, unfortunately. But you know what I said before? Is that whenever I find myself embarrassingly tilted by something, the answer tends to just be like, imagine an Uma Musume in my situation, like in the show. Yeah? Kim is not low tier, that's downplay. I know that's true. Such as the dichotomy of Street Fighter. Every bad character somehow like insanely cracked at the game. Hold on. I didn't know what to do. That was my bad. No. She's got CA. I die. It's heartbreaking. I'm sad, man. Kimberly's pretty cool, honestly. She seems fun. Man, I don't know, man. Shine was redeemed. I need some Scrandle. Basically, it's characters you're not used to fighting and don't have a game plan against. That is fair. I said before in the middle of the match, I said regardless of the result of this game, I still feel good because I managed to parry what I labbed. Just an off day. It is. I have to call it the cognitive distortion in my brain as it happens. First thought when I read it's just an off day is the little gremlin in my brain was going to say, it's an off day every day. I'm never good. Then I thought to myself, that's fucking not true. I had a crazy cracked day like the last 2 Street Fighter streams. Last 2, you know what I'm talking about type shit? I'm just like mentally off today, unfortunately. But you can always get mentally back on. The horse is never too far away to get back on. I'll say it's good to see her. Kim is tough, and there's not enough Kim players to get reliable practice against her. I've only ever seen one Kim player IRL, And they were like singing while they were playing, and it was kind of pissing me off. It was kind of pissing me off when I was playing against them in tournament. Also, Zionnach, I don't know if I heard you properly, but I hope you're doing well. Alright, I need a scrandle or something. Unfortunately, I'm playing on tilt, and I always tell you guys to never do that. Alright, give me a scrandle. Give me a scrandle. Where is it? Where's my scrandle? There's my scrandle. That's fun being a hater. So much hate in a fucking tournament. Take that shit down to the karaoke, brother. I'm not trying to hear your greatest hits. Oh, serious, it's good to see you. I've been doing well. It's like the drawing of the guy getting mad at the child for liking cookies. That is fair. He was literally just like, he was singing like in the middle of the bracket. I don't even know what he was singing. He was just like singing some top 40. I have a gigantic hatred for Kimberly playstyle, but I know it's just a fraction of how annoying Rashid is. All my homies hate Rashid. I know that there was a video that was put out, I think by Chris F, on how to deal with Rashid. You know what's also way to unwind too is like watching someone who's smarter than me talk about the game. Whenever I watch anyone who's smarter than me talk about the game, I'm always just like, wow, what a brilliant video game that was put together by like geniuses. And then I'm like, I then feel less bad. Like, hearing people who are very smart at the game doesn't make me feel stupid. It makes me feel hopeful for my ability to get better. That ain't... Okay, yakiniku. What is this, man? I thought this was pizza for a second, but it's cheesy garlic bread. I was gonna say, this is like the nasty patty, but for pizza. This is the nasty patty, but for pizza. Yeah, I ate some cookies today and had some lemonade. Are you 12? And then I played some video games. We're going with the yakiniku on this one. We're not going for the damn, the nasty patty here. The window's a bit squished. Oh, true. Hold on. You're correct here. You are correct here. There we go. No sausage? You know, what the fuck? Where'd it go? Wait, you're right. I looked back at it. Dude, you can't have shit at Manchester United, bro. What the fuck is this? A bun? What is this, man? What is this? This shit is so confusing. It made you put a tilde. They took my damn sausage. They took the glizzy from the bun. I think we have to go with the chicken gyros box. I think this is about like a 90 or something. No, it's an 88. 19%. What? Okay, hold on. Tiger Bros, get the image. You know the one. Get the image. Get the image. It has to be somewhere here. It has to be somewhere here. Anyone got the image? You know the one I'm talking about? It's in here. It's in here. Italian pizza. It's in here. Is this you? No, this is not you. Is this you? No, this is not you. This is the picture of Daigo. Okay, let me find it real quick. I know where it is. I know where to find it. I think I titled it Italian pizza in OBS. I just have to scroll down to the eyes. There it is. I found it. You knew exactly what I was looking for. This is exactly the image I was looking for. Authentic Italian pizza. Unsliced burnt spots everywhere. Random leaves probably taken from a bush outside or something. Expensive uneven sauce. Blobs of cheese. A regular shaped base. Mamma mia, I burned the pizza. Gracias, amigo. Yummy. This is just, it's a timeless image, man. It always comes back around the other side. Somewhere in my layers. It literally was somewhere in my 45 layers of OBS, for sure. Also, Seskar, it's good to see you. I've been doing well. The Bombay sandwich is also like... Is this a Wigan kebab? Is this a Wigan kebab, but like put in a bucket? What the fuck they put the Wigan kebab in the bucket, man? Why does it look like it's about to like sell me odds and ends in a, you know, an N64 game? I think we might have to go with the Wigan kebab here. This pizza is peak. It's the peak of whatever like Jeff Magnum was talking about, like on the mountaintops or whatever. Whatever Jeff Magnum was talking about with those mountaintops, I'm sure that it's the peak of that. Just from like the appearance of it at least. Bucket food do be good. Food does taste better every time you put it in a bucket, I think. That pizza is peak. Hold on, let me blow my nose real quick. Let me blow my nose real quick. Chicken burger. Chicken. It's like a battle of, you know, it's the battle of Midway right now. I would rather definitely have the chicken and chips here than the
But
chicken
watch
burger.
out! If this guy misses, he'll die on the spot! Or he will hurt himself very, very
Chicken
badly!
burger like 3 a.m. thinking about your ex. Also, as Nocturne, it's good to see you. How are you doing well? Barbecue chicken and chips, diesel jeans. I'm thinking it's time. I think we have to go with this one. Yep, it's a sub 10% though. You don't see this every day in Scrandal. No, man. Why does it... Sanguche de potito. Cows... Okay, I was gonna say, why does it look like this? Why does it look like poop from a butt? And then I look down and it's literally butt from a poop. We've come full circle back to poop from a butt, man. We've come back full circle. It is rectum. It is butt from a poop, I guess. Double cheeseburger, this is really sad too, but like... At least the way that the cheese is melted is somewhat passable. I would give this one a thumbs in the direction for sure. For sure. We might have to go with this one. Bees Churger. I don't think a lot of people are fucking around with the rectum sandwich. It sounds like an insult that like a kid would give in middle school. Wigan kebab, yes sir. Yes sir. I know that's right. I know that's right. A baby's yed. Smack bomb pea wet. Scotch egg? We're not going Scotch egg today. Wigan kebab is on the menu. We have to go with Wigan kebab, man. There's nothing better. With the smack bomb pea wet and the baby's yed. Scotch egg clears. It's Wigan kebab. We have to go with the Wigan kebab. What even is a Wigan kebab? Don't make me pull out the video. It's like a 10-minute video, and I've seen it like 10 times on stream. Twitchy Kaicha, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for the 9-month sub. I hope you continue to enjoy your emotes. It's very kind of you. Thank you so much for the 9-month sub. They got Google. Wigan kebab is a specialty item from Wigan, where the guy who sells it appeared on a YouTube video where he was being interviewed about his delicious delicacy, and no word that they said in the entire thing made any sense. There was like not a single word they said the entire interview that like made any human sense to anyone outside of like deep England. What's a Wigan? It's what Nintendo posted on that one Wednesday. Next question. All right, let's go Scotch egg on this one. Yes, sir. All right, this is a perfect scrandal. I had to sacrifice my ethics for a second. Delicious delicacy is fun to hear. Yes, sir. And Big Kahuna, it's good to see you. Doing well. Lol, you know what I'm talking about. you know what I'm talking about with that one. Deep England is like a darkest dungeon level. It's kind of like you wake up in the middle of the nightmare in Yarnum. And then like for the 3rd DLC of the game, they put you in Deep England. This is tough. Nutella donut does sound pretty good for $6 for 5 of them. I had to recount like 3 times. Emperor's Armpit, it's good to see you. Did you get your pea wet already? I got Wigan kebab, but pea wet is yet to be seen. Loaded messy fries for less than $5 is quite good too. I don't know what the scale of this thing is. It could be like a cup or it could be like a bucket. They zoomed in a little, you know, too much here. Easy fries. But $6 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 donuts. That's $1 per donut. That's insane. Actually, no. Wait, hold on. I've had donuts for like 20 cents. Never mind. We're going to fries. You are gonna pay for this dearly. You're gonna pay for this dearly for leading me astray. Pizza dog. I know that's true. Also, Tonomaru, thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. That's very kind of you. Pizza dog. Hold on, let me give you a quick shout out. I also forgot to shout out Yozo earlier. Shout out to Yozo. If you guys are not already following my friend Yozo, she is a a beloved friend of the Shimada Dojo. I will be streaming with her tomorrow on Monster Hunter Wilds. Also, Tonamari, thank you so much for the raid too. Hold on. Unfamiliar Tonamari, what are you up to today? You were playing some just chatting. What were you doing today? The pizza dog looks sick. Honestly, I would fuck up the pizza dog, but this being $4 and a hollow cob, it's kind of hard to beat the Welsh flavor here. The sausage chips and curry sauce and a hollow cob. This is like one step away from a bread bowl, you know, clam chowder. I would definitely fuck this up, but I'm like quite partial to clam chowder. I have very good memories with bread bowl clam chowder. I'm messing that pizza dog up every time. Okay. I'm never trusting anything you guys say ever again. I know the answer and I'm trusting what you guys say on this because I figured that, like, you know, wisdom of crowds and whatnot. I'm literally never taking the wisdom of crowds on this game ever again. SHISHOU knows best. I know better. I just simply know better. Onion bhajis or double bacon cheeseburger. Alright, this shit is a beach trigger for sure. But we're still gonna go with this anyway. SHISHOU knows best. I bet you motherfuckers are gonna say the onion bhajis. Onion bhaji kwan motherfuckers. Sausage and bread. Okay, where's Sweden? I know this is not Sweden. Is this Switzerland? Isn't Switzerland SWE? Yes? No, man, no. I didn't think that the Swiss word. This washed, man. KK asked me if I'd done the dishes. I yelled, Switzerland scram. She smiled. She knew that they were washed. She knew that they were washed. Also, BenzoBox, thank you so much for the follow too. Much appreciated. It's good to have you here. I went to a funny day event. Also, hello everyone. I hope you had a fun stream today. It's good to see you. I hope you enjoyed your stream today. Thank you again for the raid. Alright, we're getting curry goat and chips. No shot. It is heartbreaking that we're back to the 8 out of 10 mines. You know what? It's wisdom and crowds and whatnot. We gotta hold our own. Next time a tiger bro tells me to pick anything, I know I'm not listening.
Is now following.
Oh, Seno, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay in the dojo. In the Umada stables. This is no longer the Shimada Dojo, this is the Umada stables. Okay, let's do some Wordle. First answer, horse. Okay, second answer, horse. This is hard. Third answer. I'm thinking horse. Fourth answer? Oh, come on. Horse. Fuck, I don't know. Okay, listen, they're not gonna expect it a fifth time. Horse. Sigh, +2. I think you're close. They're not gonna guess it a sixth time, man. They're not gonna think that I'm getting it wrong. Person who like fundamentally misunderstands Wordle and thinks that they're like just changing it every time based on rock, paper, scissors. They're not gonna see it a sixth time coming. Horse? No, man, no. Jewel? What the hell? Oh, don't show me this. I'm scared of looking at any screen with Google. Looking at any screen with Google scares the shit out of me, man. I'm scared of whatever it's gonna show. Maybe this is more your style. Okay, don't show me the screen real quick. Put it away. Put it away. Show me this. Or still dot glitch. Okay, this is like more up my alley for sure. Let's get this on the screen. Is it... Can I type? Do I have to... Do I really have to... Holy... I really have to do it like this? Yo. Tokai teo. Enter. Invalid word? Oh shit. Okay, hold on. This might be hard. That was my first guess, man. That was my first guess. Gotta be tiger? Nah, that ain't real. That ain't real. Horses can't use keyboards, I guess. Just a thought, but maybe try horse. I did! I pressed tail! That's a horse! Okay, Special... Spechan. Enter. What the fuck? That's a horse too! Spechan is a damn horse, man! Okay, hold on. Opera? Is it opera O? Tam opera O? No, okay, hold on. So it's not Tam opera O. Yeah, maybe it's the Daisu. Maybe it's Daisu. Daisu Shawa. Invalid word? She's a horse, dude! She's a damn horse. What do you mean invalid word? Peter, the horse is here. I don't think we can play this one, man. This one's too hard. They just don't think that any, like, the horses that I know are real. Maybe it's Mambo? Is it Mambo? It's not Mambo either, man. Also, Zesker, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. What the fuck? Rice erasure. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. It's very kind of you. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Is it Daiwa? I know she's a real horse too. Is it vodka? Okay, O is the middle one. Fucked up in the crib, crashing out at a horse stall. Opera, Mambo, vodka. What's another horse we can guess? What's another horse that we can guess here? I should try a horse. Have you not seen my 3 answers already? I've already tried a horse. I've already tried horses, man. Get with the program. Tam, opera, O, Mambo, and vodka. And Daiwa, but they didn't want Daiwa or Daisu shower. Maybe Seiyun Sky? I don't think she's 5 characters, though. I think she's too many. Damn, I need the wiki. I need the wiki up for this one. Maybe Golshi? Glob Shido? Golshi? Okay, Golshi is also an invalid word, but I thought she was like 1 letter less. What is this penis music? This is fucking... What do you mean, what is this penis music? This is Rage Against the Machine. What are you talking about, penis music? Huh? This is Rage Against the Machine. Show it to me, Rachel. Show it to me. The Uma Musume wiki. Oh, hell yeah. I got the ooh yeah, woohoo yeah riff. Okay, let's see here. I think I can't do this one. I think this one might be too hard for me. Connections, however, that's easy. I've never... Huh? Huh? I don't know what I expected today, but oh man, it wasn't this. Currency symbols. Euro, yen, pound, $sign. What? Letters? Was there one away? Oh, you motherfucker. Letters. Okay, never mind. Now this is hard, man. Pemdas? Submit? No, this is what? I thought this was gonna be a sweep, man. I thought this was gonna be a sweep, man. This is fucked up. What is this? Those letters spell prawn. Okay, District 9S. 90-degree angle. This shit is hard, man. What the fuck? This is a 0. I don't think that this is an O. I think this is a 0. Check. This is what? Huh? You X something. You check something off. You 0 it out. Or you say next. Things that mean like it's done. I don't know, man. This shit is hard. Can I get a hint? It didn't even have the self-respect to give us an honest-to-God April Fool's. This shit is fucking hard, man. I don't know. Watch these two be like not even together is the fucked up part. I feel like these two things are not. Okay, hold on. Bottom half of a smiley face. Brother! I'm fucking genius. In my mind's eye, I'm fucking genius. I can do anything I set my mind to. We are still alive somehow. Somehow. Lucky guess. I literally knew the answer. I literally knew the answer. Ampersand plus and X. This is hard, man. What the hell? I don't know what to do on this one. This looks like the backspace button, but it's backwards. Is this shit gonna be like... I was gonna say, is this shit gonna be like buttons at the top of your keyboard? Because there's backspace, there's plus, there's times. If this is what I think it is. If this is what I think it is, man. Uncle Vic is gonna see you. Everything well. Okay, it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Next time. N together with. Okay. What's N and X, man? What is that? Right. No, man. No, no, no. Right. Okay. A little bit of a stretch to say that like R is right. I guess. X like the shipping kind of X. And oh, that is true. Like Hunter x Hunter. What about N? I guess like it's Dungeon N Dragon. Man. Right. Right. What a fucked up video game, man. What a fucked up video game. I had an easier time in horse though. Okay, let's do one Tradle. Abrasive powder is 5 million. Oh no, 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 no. And I'm gonna just go with Andorra first. Okay. To the west of Andorra, are you... I don't like the fact that it autocorrects here. That's kind of scary, man. I don't know what it's gonna enter. Are you Trinidad and Tobago? Are you close, at least? To the west as well? Are you Kazakhstan? You Kazakhstan? It's nowhere. It's fucking nowhere, I guess. They export coin. Me at my day job, I'm exporting coin. My computer, after I try to install the subtitles for Odd Taxi, it's exporting coin. What even is coin? Is this a video game? I think it's like do people like outsource their coin production to like this one country? Did you get the subs though? I forgot. I've yet to remember to get the subs for Odd Taxi. I don't know where to find them. What could this possibly... This shit is not real. It's a April Fool's. This is an April Fool's. I can't believe that this is not a real one. I forgot what day it is. I forgot what day it is. Doesn't Canada have a factory of coins? If Canada's exports are 5 million, I would be concerned about our position in the trade war against Canada and why we're even engaging in it in the first place. Which I already am, but still. Tulsa Lurk, it's good to see you. Everything well. It's real. It's really fucked up. This can't possibly be like a real country though, right? It's got to be one of the countries that have like 5 people in it. And like they all are there for like tax haven status. This can't possibly be good. What country be up power washing? Okay, let's do... Please get this one right, Shisho. They'll send me to the coin factory if you don't. Is it gonna be like the chocolate coin factory where like they like, you know, turn you into a sweet treat and then wrap you up in a fucking tinfoil? You about to colonize them or something? There are countries that are like not real countries. Let's be real with ourselves here. Like, there are countries that literally only exist based on like people who come there like to receive tax haven status. Like I can't name them off the top of my head, but we have gotten them before. Name names? I don't remember them because they're not real. Also, ITV, it's good to see you. How are you doing well? Britain, yes, that's one. That's one. Monaco, that's another. You can't hate on me, but if you come for the Federate States of Micronesia, it's on. All right, hold on. Federate Micronesia. Close? Christmas Island? April full Norfolk Island. Imagine, man. Okay, hold on. Let me do a quick Google search. New. Let me do a quick Google search, man. Let's learn this. NIUE. NIUE. Self-governing island in the free association with New Zealand. Yozo! Where are you? Where are you? Where are you, Yozo? Where are you? Come out here. Show yourself. Have you ever heard of NECO before? It is the self-governing island country, free association with New Zealand. What is the population? What is the population? Show me. Show it to me, Rachel. It is less than 2,000 people is the population of this country. It is less than 2,000 people. What the fuck? Do people like live here like indigenously? Or is it like all people who own like 10 yachts? Outer heaven. Mostly export abrasive powder. I assume it's pretty small. It's 2,000 people. That's not a country. That's less than like the amount of people living in the fucking mountain town I used to live in. Significantly less. It's a crowded a minor league baseball game. Exactly. We're back at it again with the Mexican Shoto players. We can do our best though. I believe. Anti-air. Nice sandblast. Nice whiff punish there. Okay. He's playing a little like defensively. I have not labbed out the... Hold on. There you go. Shimmy. I've not labbed the situation with like defending against Luke doing... There we go. But I got it anyway. I knew that it was. I knew that it was there. I'm crashing out even though I did it right. Mentally I'm not here. Mentally I'm not here yet. But I did get it right there. Perfect! There's nothing I could do in this situation. I might be dead though if he doesn't drop this. It is insane that like they fucking snap your neck when he does that. Listen, I'm just happy that I called out the heavy version there. God, this character's got a fucking toes on him, man. This character's got some damn toes. All right. Okay. SHISHOU, do not casino today. No casino today. I think he's fuzzy mashing. How do you beat someone who's fuzzy mashing? He's delay teching and he's fuzzy mashing, I think. Okay, he jumps out. He burns out for this. I don't think he wins. Never mind. He's taking me to Memphis. He's on an 8-win streak. That's insane. Casino fun. Yes, sir. Okay. Let's come back and beat him this time. Let's run that again, but beat him. I wish I knew what I was doing wrong. Like, it's... one of the frustrations I have in Street Fighter is that I feel so nebulous about playing the game ineffectively that I have no idea what I do wrong sometimes. I lost to that interaction here from of course from a missed anti-air, and that was not supposed to happen. Okay, you got my long button here. I think we could just wait at this range for him. And then try to react to something. Have I thought about switching to modern controls for April Fools? No, because I like want to win, and I don't know. Even if I'm having a silly time on April Fools, I want to win. Gimme? Okay. We'll have been there, not knowing what's going wrong. There's a lot of time in Street Fighter where like you just don't understand what's going wrong, but I think if you like looked back at the tape after, you can understand. I'm calling this guy out. I'm calling him out. Even if I lose this one, I've called out the you know, I've called out the charge button several times by now. I wanna live. I wanna live. I don't want to give him a 10 win streak here. I'm spending my level 3. Okay, up you go. There you go. He's mashing a bit. I think I might win more. You wait for the fuzzy and you whiff punish it. I think I just need to practice this against like a bot or something. His buns are so good, man. Hits you from like full skirt away. Okay, he's in the corner now. Shimmy. I was too slow. You can't really do much at this angle, except for jump. Ah, shit. Do I seriously die to this, man? I want the record to understand that I DP'd here. I did DP here. I'm dead. Konobatsu, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good night so far. I want the record to show that I did DP there. And they're not bunny ears, they're horse ears. I don't think she did DP. Listen, you're not the MF on the damn sticks. You don't know what I did. You take a crack at it, wise guy. I did DP. Or at least I tried to DP and it didn't come out. Opinion, I DP'd that. As far as I'm aware, I DP'd it. You know? I pressed the button. Corporate Loving Group, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm Umada Rider today. He starts the game hitting too heavy. Did he really start the game hitting DI? That's scary, man. That shows someone with an insane, you know, an insane type of brain for sure. Okay, in this situation, he's -3. If I took my turn back immediately, player 2, I could have immediately took my turn back. Another thing I find a struggle in this game sometimes is taking my turn back immediately after blocking. Shimmy? I mean, he's not going to do anything off this because it's not real, but still. Okay, I can't hit this immediately after, especially if it goes into crouching medium. But I can hit this, or I can hit... If I think he's going to do something, maybe I can hit crouching medium. Nah, never mind. We're going to do standing. My poking button. Am I insane? I mean, yes, but like, mildly so. Maybe I just need to do it faster. Gamers, I just realized something important. My controller has been set to PS5 this entire time. And not PC. And I don't know if that does anything. But let me fix this real quick. I don't know if that makes my control scheme like worse or anything. Or like less responsive. But it has been set to PS5 this whole time. Okay. That's what I'm saying. It's not bunny ears, man. It's horse ears. I'm Umada Rider. Okay, we got owned for this. We did DP this one. I wanted to get out of the corners faster. Okay, this was an accident. We don't really have to dwell on it for too much, but it was an accident. I didn't mean to hold up here. In this situation, I think I just didn't gauge the distance in which he was fighting from. Because I walk in here, and then I walk back a little bit, and I wanted to standing medium kick him, but I think I was just focused on like me getting closer. And not necessarily like how he can do anything from this distance. Because his back heavy punch or whatever, or his medium kick there was scary for sure. No, that was mine. Wait, hold on. I didn't look at this right. I went for a heavy punch here. Never mind. I'm looking at the wrong side. I'm bugging myself today, man. Some things that went wrong right here were being pressured by fake Luke pressure. Also, you pretty much didn't play versus Luke's. Yeah, I don't really know how to fight Luke. I thought it was Easter because of the ears. No, it's April Fools, and I've been watching a lot of Uma Musume. Okay, Miss DP. Hold on. Okay, never mind. Here I'm kind of just waiting for him to do something. Instead, I have a stock. I could have just like... I could have pressured him with Fireball and like walked up to him. Again, Miss DP. Here I'm just trying to wait for him to do something. I need to practice my whiff punishes because this is embarrassing. I'm gonna be honest with you, this is embarrassing. Maybe it's because it's like... It's hard to do this like in the pressure of like actually playing the game. But like walking back and forth like this in the corner, it's embarrassing to see. It hurts the soul a little bit. When I woke up here, in this scramble situation, was he minus enough to do something? Being too hard on yourself. That is true. That is true. Okay, I'm not theoretically not plus enough to do anything here. Because he was like -9, right? He was -9, I think. No, he's +9. Never mind. Hold on. He's +9. Okay, never mind. Here, I was trying to shimmy, but ended up not coming out properly. I should have just gone for the throw. He didn't have a lot of life left. It's not embarrassing. Whip punish random crouching medium kicks is arguably high level shit. That is true. It's hard to not be hard on yourself. You know what I'm talking about? Okay, this is just a random drop. This is a random drop. How random was it? How far was I here? Where did I go wrong here? Where did I miss this? Was this... was I off by like 2 frames? So I think also here, I was too focused on the fact that I dropped it that I didn't think I could just keep going in pressure. After doing this, hold on. After doing this, what I think I should have done, player 2. Hold on. Am I insane? I thought +2. I thought I have enough like wherewithal to do a standing light kick. I guess I do. It's just a tight angle. I think it's just really tight timing. At least tighter timing than like I'm giving it. Especially if he's mashing like this. This is difficult, man. Game hard. But if it was easy, then everyone would be doing it. We play takeover screws with your natural timing. I have noticed this a bit. I'm gonna get out of player control. I'm gonna get out of replay. What would an Uma Musume do? What would an Uma Musume do? It has been very inspiring watching Uma Musume because like... Alright, what's the fuzzy jab gonna do here? Let's get out of this real quick so we can do this. Because Uma Musume, like, it does like show the horse girls in situations where they have like embarrassing losses where they feel like shit after. And you know, being a fighting game player on stream like is hard. It ain't easy. It's pretty hard. It like kind of fucks with your brain sometimes. Light punch. Akuma light punch. And they, you know, they just show... Hold on. They show like the adverse effects of like what happens. One, two. Okay. 1, 2. What is Akuma's standing jab? 4 frame? Is there another button we could do here? Mr. Glashton, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. They pull a giant tire through the sand. That is true. She would run. Shimadatiger would run. Did you install the Taking a Shit mod yet? Male VTuber 9000, welcome. Nice first message. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day so far. Hope you've been enjoying your own April Fools, if this is part of your own bit. Pass these juice boxes. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Okay. I'm not exactly sure what we should be doing here. Have you had any sparring matches lately? In all honesty, I have not played this game since TNS. TNS was the last time I played the game. FGC boomers? Okay, we're DIing. I don't care if it's gambling, we're DIing. DI? He does not react to it. We tested him. We tested him. With punish? Meaties? Throw? Nice with punish yourself. This is scary. Use plus. Strike throw situation. Yeah, DP in the corner. Back throw. He's scared. This angle we do fireball. What the? Huh? shimadatiger's biggest huh yet. shimadatiger's biggest huh yet. What the fuck? He DP'd enough time to get a super out of it? Huh? Since when? I've in the corner. I shouldn't be backing off like this. I shouldn't be backing off like this. Punish counter. I need a lab. My combo timing is a little like too loose. Get in deep. There we go. Get in deep. Knife hand. He's playing reactively. Or he's playing preemptively, I should say. So we can... Two choices here. Shimmy. Nice fuzzy mash. We get in his grill. And then we... delay. Kill. We get into his grill. We delay our buttons just a little bit. We get out of his grill. And then we hit him with the standing heavy punch. I think that's what we do here. Also, man, it's good to see you. You're doing well. That was a prime boomer move. All right, jump in. Too far. I know that's not true. I know that's not safe. It's an opposite of a you're. I know that's true. It's a you're. I know that's not true. Get in his grill and then get out. Get in his grill and then get out. Get in his grill. He's jumping. I'm too focused on the ground game. As soon as someone like disrespects your air game, I think that's when. Oh fuck. we're scrambling. We're scrambling like a damn egg right now. What? I'm back. I thought he was gonna press. And I knew it. I called it out. I knew it was gonna happen. I have premonition. I have premonition. I just knew. Okay. Let me get out like a far enough angle away here. What the fuck? Is that not punishable? Okay, we delay our buns a little bit. He's trying to do stuff in close timing, which I think means that the more we delay our options, the better we can fight against him. What? My bad? This might be a good punish on his part. Level 1? Why is that a projectile, man? Good move. Good move. I thought I played that pretty well. Regardless of the outcome. I did standing heavy punch there. His buns are so... Harold is scary, man. Maybe, I don't know. I hate when I start downplaying jury because it feels like other people are like, quote unquote, outbunding me. But he's Midas in this situation. How is he jabbing me? How the fuck he jabbing me? Shimmy. Up you go. Put this on there. Throw. Throw loop. Jump. We win. We take this. I don't care if we spend it. We take this for sure. Are you okay? Mayfaz, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I was scared of the situation which I neutral jumped there. I thought that a level 3 might be coming because he wanted to save his life. He did have like an entire round left in the tank. This motherfucker is slanging his buttons, man. This character slangs his buttons. It's scary. Good for you to watch as a Terry main. You better not be cheering for him. I'm letting him get away for free in the air. Okay. Okay. What would an Uma Musume do? She would believe in the power of friendship or something. We're kind of just like banging our heads against each other, man. It's hard for me to deal with Terald's buttons because it just... They hit you from so far away. Maybe I just get further out, I guess? It's hard to figure out, man. It's hard to figure out. Unfortunately, this is a 1v1. Uma Musume is kind of a 1v1 because there's like only usually like 2 characters in a race that matter at a time. Good drive reversal. If he jumps at this angle... Okay. I was gonna say if he jumps at this angle, we air to air him. Spacing trap. He's pushing you out, so it's a spacing trap. I see. Is there anything we could do about it? No back throw? It's a mistake on your part. He's plus. Is knockdown? Good throw. What? Shibi? We win. We take this. We take this regardless. I knew the shimmy was gonna do something. I knew the shimmy was gonna do something here. I miss Yoon in SF4. I don't particularly know too much about SF4. I played it a little bit, like a tiny bit back before I played fighting games. I didn't really like it very much. I know that's sacrilegious to say. But to me it was like a little too ugly. I did appreciate it for like, you know, being a cool fighting game, and my friends played it at the time. Time to yup on peak. I don't know if you played it, Con Wrangler. I don't know if you played it religiously or anything. A little late to answer something that went over the Akuma LP. We did drive, rush, MP, and the jab to try to beat you can LP into light pinwheel to punish people for checking your mid-driver sequences. Okay, let me take a look at that. Huh? Are you an SF4 enjoyer? Modern Honda? Oh, brother. Okay. What is he doing, man? What is he doing? I didn't mean anything by clowning. I just didn't know. I just didn't take you for an SF4 enjoyer. The score. The score. I'm howling at the moon. There you go. But Atticus P, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Is this a coughing baby? Yes, sir. I enjoy a lot of things. He's a man of many enjoyments. He contains multitudes. Is this plus? Is hands plus? It's not, right? DI? Oh, brother. Slapping around the world. Honda and modern. Is there any point to it? Isn't he already modern? Nice one. Okay, we win. We take this. We take this. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Okay, I think we went off this. Hands is -4, -8 on block. How did I get jabbed after then? What's the situation in which I can get jabbed after hands? Underestimates the power of the Mustard Man's power. What is the source of Mustard Man? This might be like one of the most frustrating playstyles to go against. Because it's not like you can anti-air this. When he's jumping at this angle, it's literally just baiting you. Like, he's playing just to bait, you know? Like, this is kind of like the point of the damn thing. Okay, let's level 1 here. Just so we can get a life lead on him. And then we go for overhead. The overhead didn't work, but we go for it anyway. Neutral jump. You know what? Down when they're down to yellow health, I always feel the super coming. I always feel the super coming. Shimada Bunny? No, I'm Umamata today. Shimadatiger, Umada Tiger. Umada Rider. Alright, buffer in level 1 here. Throw loops. Nice, good punish counter. It was a good idea to level 1 here. Because he doesn't particularly lose too much for it. Compared to what he would have lost if he, you know, drive reversal. You motherfucking the Honda slapping motherfucker. DI? DP? Sometimes the best offense is doing nothing at all for like 3 seconds. Because that trips them up. And then you run at them. I fought that guy a couple of times in multiple character master rank ups. Do the jury safe jumps and you will fall for them most every time. Isn't all of jury safe jump combos off of level 2? I'm gonna be real with you, I know none of them. I know none of them. I don't particularly use level 2 like that. No, I thought jury only has safe jumps off of level 2. Alright, what are jury safe jumps? Someone tell me. She has 2 easy ones that are non-level 2. It's mostly a DI situation. Okay, how do they work? What are they? What are they? Yeah, unfortunate angle there. Time to fire up the Wacom for this Shimada. I was considering looking for my drawing tablet again. I think I was using the wrong color for this. I think I like the red one better. Yeah, I like the red one better. I've been using the orange one, thinking that it was more shimadatiger. But I think the red one is more my style. DI into forward dash, crouching heavy punch, Fuha store, safe jump, corner DI blocked. Okay, hold on. DI, so is it punish counter DI? Shouldn't it be blue for Kiga's 404 Cafe? I did think it would be funny one day if Kiki and I did like a swap, you know? If we did like a swap for our design. I think I had a message too. Oh. One of my friends at the company that I'm applying to wants to put me in a group chat so I can talk to them about the company. I see you. First one is punish counter, yes. Second one is blocked against wall. Blocked against the wall. Big money moves. I would be making significantly more money if this is the case. It was funny because I told the person who works at the company I'm applying to what I make or what I made at my old studio. And then they told me like what I would make if I was doing this work at their studio instead. And then they were like, what the hell? SNK jump scare. I was not making as much as I should have been. Vesper Arcade? Did we just see this person? I swear Vesper Arcade looked familiar. Is this like a group that is like popular? Holy shit. Scary round start here. We see what they do on Dry Brush. I think I could just tech or delay tech. I think I could just delay tech. Level 1. Vesper is an FGC content creature. Positive or negative? I don't mean to start shit. When you say content creature, I'm scared. Or like just existing. Throw. Nice break there. I saw my foot go through this person's head. Positive dude's awesome. Okay, Vesper's the goat. Good. Oh shit. That's unfortunate. I probably know this chatter. I see. Okay, I'm glad that it's positive then. Help me get through a lot of SF4 trials. I should head up whoever this Vesper is so I can learn something about this game. With punish. Nice perfect parry on wake up. I'm gonna start meaty throwing on wake up like this guy. I don't know. I feel like if I had like the power of like a Sajam Slam coach or something. Okay, this is gambling. I feel like I could level up pretty significantly, but I also feel like just the power of the tiger bows and what they are able to provide in terms of like insight is always really good too. I don't need an expensive coach to get better at the game. Fuck you, Terrell. I hope you enjoyed the Saudi Arabia money. I hope it treated you well. GG. Man, comments, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. What's a Sajam? He's the guy who won the Persona 4 Arena Ultimax tournament. GG. Creature like FDX cranking out 30-minute long videos on things the moment they're available. That's pretty good. I know I haven't heard this person before. But to be fair, there's lots of people that have never heard of me. I'm not like a big time content creator or anything. In the grand scheme of things, I'm like relatively small time. I do have a bone to pick with Vesper though. This is his prodigy. Cause I'm getting my ass beat. You know what? A strong opponent is the best thing you could ever wish for. Every day you should pray that your opponents be strong and that you can learn something from them. You just in the group? No, I figured. I'm not saying that this is his prodigy directly. I'm just saying that like as a piece of humor. Every time he turns green, I need to stop him. Stop this man. I think another thing I've been struggling with too is that like this is heartbreaking, man. She made a looks notes joke. Yeah, it's millennial coded, I know. Should be. He knows he doesn't have anything to lose. Shimmy? Okay, I checked it, but it was too close. I'm having a rough time with it. I'm not gonna lie. Every day you could just pray that your opponents are strong and that you can learn something from them. May your opponents be strong every day and may you learn something new from them. Terry's harder MU for jury. I know that's true for sure. I know that's true. I don't want to ever downplay jury though. Sometimes I feel like I'm like on the verge of downplaying this character when I fight some of these characters. And then I realize that there's like a refrigerator sized hole in my knowledge. And then, you know, and I realized that like maybe if I fill that refrigerator sized hole with new information, I could possibly keep up better. Jury is very good. I know that's true. I never said it wasn't. Play a real low tier hero like JP? Yes, sir. I don't want to crash out every stream, man. I wish I had stronger mental fortitude. I'm a mastering jury. I know where she has issues. You aren't downplaying at all. Terry has some strong tools to fight her. It's pretty hard, man. It's pretty hard. You know, she's having a hard time when she starts repeating aphorisms. Yellow Wi-Fi. Please respect my time. Please respect my time. Is this gonna be the same guy again? I haven't trained against Jury. I haven't trained against Jury. Kind of not hoping after seeing the horse go play. I know Jury's pretty tricky. Chi Long Cha. I'm pretty sure I've ordered this at 7 leaves before. You know, crouching jab's pretty good. Or standing jab's pretty good when it comes down to like interrupting people. I'm starting to see the vision. Nah, I wish I didn't crash out most streams. It's embarrassing, to say the least. Okay. I'm kind of just playing by feel right now. What do you feel like makes you crash out? It's a multifaceted question. There's multiple answers to it. When life outside of stream and game is difficult, I'm more prone to crashing out. Searching for a job every day has been very difficult. It's been enough to make like a grown tiger cry for sure. Especially like when I don't hear anything back from the recruiters or like the, you know, the hiring managers. It was an insane situation. Shimmy? Okay, that's a burnout. I think when I find myself like I don't mind losing in fighting games. I mind feeling stupid. Holy. I don't mind losing in fighting games. In fact, I know that losing is the only way to win. Like, failure is not the opposite of victory. It's just the path to it. Feeling stupid is like, I don't know, it's heartbreaking. Like, when I feel like I don't know what I'm doing. You know what I mean? I had an interview today. They just made me fill out the application again. That's fucking annoying. I feel for you. Okay. My stream when I just start staring at it in silence. You know, that's when I'm starting to be mentally affected. You know, that's when I'm starting to get mentally affected by it. Be nice to yourself. It's easier said than done, man. It's easier said than done. Yeah, I thought I was gonna be able to foo-ha that. Nice clap. I know we gotta do it. That is true. Not everything that's hard is you know, most things that are hard are worth doing, just on the merit that they are difficult. Being nice to yourself is difficult, but it's more worth doing than anything else. I gotta take the medicine that I dish out to people. Go. I was kind of expecting him to do drive reversal. Alright. I was supposed to be level 1, didn't come out. Probably misinput. Have you ever tried to argue with yourself? Brother, I do that every day. I do that every day of like every second. When I find myself in a moment of mental weakness, there's no person I argue with more than myself. Up you go. In fact, I don't particularly argue with many people, I think. Up you go. Okay. When he's holding down back, I should be afraid of this guy. I've played these games before. Not knowing is also the path to knowledge, though. I mean, yeah, no one's ever born knowing. Brother. Okay, let me take a drink of water. Sorry, I muted my mic for a rage room for a moment. I took a drink of water and I muted my mic to enter the rage room for a second. Okay, I'm good now. Let me grab the Tiger Shrine Fortune. This game's fucking hard, man. KK jump scared. I don't know. I wish that I had more mental fortitude. I would like to pretend that I do, but like I feel like that's I feel like that I'm deluding myself to say that I do. Cause like I don't know, maybe I do, but like right now I'm like I was at the verge of just screaming into the microphone for a second. What do you do to try improving your mental? I mean, I have to work in the marketplace of ideas within my own brain. Like I read books, like The Inner Game of Tennis and whatnot, to try to do better in terms of the mental. Like I try to like do mental exercises. Mental always waxes and wanes. That is entirely true too. Sometimes I think better, sometimes I don't. What I was gonna say before is that I crash out more prominently when life outside of stream is troubling. And I think that like I'm just tired today. Then I think that also at the same time too, like I'm tired of applying for job after job over and over again, not knowing when I'm gonna get a new position. And you know, the fear of like having to get back to like retail instead of the specialized industry I've worked in for 4 years because one day they just decided to lay me off even though they told me they wouldn't. And like now I have to play the fucking song and dance for the first time in 4 years of you know, corporate ladder nonsense. Like every time I log into LinkedIn, it makes me want to shoot myself in the head, if I'm being real with you. Because every time I log into LinkedIn, I understand that I'm surrounded by a world of NPCs and people who like are just existing to live the least like genuine life they can for the sake of a little more dollar in their pocket. And you know, the sake of bringing others down so they can rise up in the ashes of others around them. My ass is not looking at LinkedIn ever again. I can't do it until I get a job is the fucked up part. I need the job first. Everyone I ask about it is just like, yeah, I don't look at it anymore. I'm like, yeah, I know, I need it to get the job. Things will get better, I believe. I think so too. I think that I'm always in a cycle of like, we're so back, it's so over, we're so back, but like, just in terms of things happening to me. You know what they say? Tigers are never bothered by events. They're bothered by how they perceive them. So I think sometimes I just need my little baby rage of a moment. And then like I have the keys jingle in my brain that connect the wiring together. And I understand that what I was mad about was stupid. SHISHOU, let's go hiking. I need that for sure. I need that for sure. I'm just fucking, I don't know. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. And I have very lofty goals this year. And I look at 4 months going into it, and I've worked pretty hard towards them. And I can't possibly look at 4 months go like, oh, I've lost so much time. Because I've done some good work so far. I've learned multiple programming languages. I've learned Godot. I've gotten a lot of progress in on fighting games. I've gotten a lot of progress in on the bike. I've been doing pretty well. Now, it's the cycle of frustration that you have to find yourself breaking out of. Because what's particularly frustrating to me is this cycle of crashing out because of like some mundane thing not going your way, but because of the added context behind it that like life itself is also like very stressful and like a adverse reality around you. And then from there, you then feel like, oh shit, I'm not good at anything. But then you realize that that's stupid. But then you have a branching path in front of you, where it's two paths that lead off into the sunset. One is that's stupid and therefore I'm stupid for worrying about it, or that's stupid and therefore like don't mind, brother, don't mind. Like I don't gotta care. You know what I mean? So the difficulty is like you can find yourself like inadvertently in situations in which you are bothered by the way you perceive the events around you, and then you realize like you come to the realization that like you are bothered over nothing. You're bothered over a prison of your own making. And then what's hard, this is the hard part. This is the difficult part, is that you then have to see that and go, I'm not stupid. I'm just, you know, I'm dealing with whatever I'm dealing with. And then I'm making it out the other side, and I gotta be nicer to myself. Because when you find yourself in a position that you're already down on yourself, like the Occam's razor is then, like the path of least resistance from there is just continuing on with the same thought process. Because an object in motion stays in motion. You have to put that damn thing to rest. You gotta put that damn thing to rest. If the object in motion is staying in motion, you're very likely to then like continue on with the negative spiral. Like when you then realize that you are in a negative spiral or whatnot. So it's just, you know, it's just a practice in understanding what to do. If you're still in that stoic mindset after meditations, I recommend Seneca's letter to Lucius. I think I just need to read more meditations. I feel like the more meditations I read, the smarter I become in this facet, because I used to, like, I'm gonna be honest with you. When my life was, like, genuinely really shit all around, like, years and years ago, and I was having a rough time with it, like, in everything, in every capacity, I would get on, like, Street Fighter 5, back before I knew how to play fighting games, like, at all. And then I would play the game and then cry, like, after every match, because, like, I would just lose for, like, you know, jumping in and then getting counter hit and then punished. Like, getting anti-aired. Okay, here you go. Which means that I'm, like, better now. Sag, life. I mean, that's just what it is. Shimmy. Nice. Lows. Nice. So with that, like, that's not sad. That just shows that, like, you make improvement in your... It's fine to be sad sometimes. Yeah, I know that for sure. For sure. That's true. That is very true. Jimmy. Nice. Lows again. She's pressing on buttons. I think if I just do, like, 3 hit strings and then a special or something, 1. If she tries to jump over me, I'm going to see if I can do air to air. Okay. Answer was right. It was just the timing was wrong. This person's fucking hopping, man. Okay. Get me out of this situation. I DP'd. Could neutral jump HK catch both sides if it's too slow? I think it could for sure. If Tokido can cry out of frustration, we can all. That is true, but if I do it on stream, I'm like gonna be embarrassed for myself for like the rest of my life. I've done it before and I still like... I still feel bad about it. Even talking about it right now, like, I don't like it. I don't like it, like, at all. Okay. Yerp, yes, sir. I churn butter. I churn butter. You being rough on yourself, brother? I know. That's the... I know. I'm not trying to be short with you. I'm not trying to be snippy with you. I'm like, I know. That's the problem. That's the thing that I'm aware of, for sure. Is that I am being hard on myself. And then, like, the realization comes in that you're hard on yourself. And then, like I said before, the difficult part is then... My self-aware tiger. The difficult part is when you're aware that you're hard on yourself and then you feel stupid for being hard on yourself. The self-fulfilling prophecy that I mentioned earlier. Up you go. Should I make a mochi for you with a bean soup? I would actually love that, for sure. And underscore, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Stay enraged, stay engaged. I don't want to ever be enraged. I think rage serves no purpose outside of a... You know, outside of some level of inspiration. to action. On stream, I want to be a cool cucumber. I want to be a cool cucumber on stream. It's just unfortunately today is a difficult one. You can be enraged against the matches and against the machine. So true, so true. Hunger is good, but anger will burn you out. That is, you know, it's spoken like a true wolf, spoken like a true Sigma. I just don't like being an angry tiger. I would rather be a silly tiger. I don't want to be a tiger that's like down on myself. I don't want to be a squibby tiger. Quit. I was doing pretty well there. What I was going for in this situation was a delay, crouch, medium kick, walk back from corner. Level 3. I might be dead. There you go. I live. I live, bitch. I live. Squibbies give a lesson. No matter how much life squeeze you, you must always spring up. No, that is bars. That is bars. That is so true. You are right. No matter how much life squeezes me, I will always come back on top because I'm Umada fucking Rider. I'm built different. Kelvin, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm simply built different. The power of my own delusion will help me. I could either be upset about it, or I can create my own paradise of self-affirmation. You're allowed to be squibby. I'm sorry I made fun of you for being squibby. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It will happen again. Don't worry. You've given me motivation. Nice one. I knew she was too far to do anything off of it, though. What? I burn out for this? I don't know why I went for a fireball that early. What? Oh. Okay, nice wake up jab. She kills for this, but she spends all of her bar. It's because I see myself in this squibby. You look down at the pond. You look down at the pond and you see your reflection within it. And therefore, you must rebuke the reflection because you don't want to see yourself within that reflection. I'm Umada fucking Rider. Nice green shit. Hit. Nice. I don't mind a wake up DP for sure. I do not take fan. Fan is hard to deal with. Fan is very difficult to deal with. Nice back throw. I'm jumping out. Nice. It's the empty jumps into this fucking shit, man. Okay, GG's. GG's, brother. They're almost level, you know, they're almost master rank. That's okay. That's okay. That was an NT for sure. Seems more confidence than when you were a tiger. Yeah, maybe I should just be an Uma Musume. If you want a shimmy combo, I appreciate it. I'm going to screenshot it right now. I'm going to screenshot it right now. I'm telling you, I'm going to screenshot it right now. There's no world in which, in my current mental state, I'm going to see the paragraph and be able to press it into memory like a squished coin. I'm screenshotting your message. There's no reality where my mental is the way it is right now, where I'll be able to read it and take any semblance of information out of it. GG's, GG's. I did go from like here to here in points, but the pursuit of points is always secondary to the pursuit of knowledge. I think we learned something today. We learned something about each other. We learned something about ourselves. I'm gonna be like the cartoon character banging my head into the wall going, stupid, stupid, stupid. Okay. We learned about horses today. It's so true. I was the April Fool after this whole time. Okay. I also just realized that I was really low on the kotatsu too. We love you, Shisho, platonic. I love you guys too. That's why I'm here every week. Remember when you said Bugs Bunny looked like a horse? He does, brother. He does. He fucking do. That's because he do. I don't know what to tell you. He just does. Let me take a look at twitch.tv. SFR, it's good to see you. The wife is watching because she's a horse girl. She doesn't get FGC. Listen, get her into Uma Musume. I think that will. It's the path to fighting games. Even if she doesn't get FGC, get her to watch Uma Musume because the spirit of fighting games lives within Uma Musume. And then also, like, the love of horses exists within it as well. Wabbit season, haunts season, as they say. Yeah, Doug, it's good to see you. Everyone, he do actually. I'm telling you, man. Bugs Bunny looks like a horse. He does. Am I crazy for this? Am I insane for thinking Bugs Bunny be looking like a damn horse? He's got the same ears and he eats carrots. It's the same guy. It's the same guy. I don't know what else to tell you, man. He's just living a life of horsedom or whatever. It's the same guy, however. It's the same guy. Okay, give me a moment here. I want to see what Q's up to. Oh, man. What a stream to raid into. If you guys do not see the raid notification in the top right-hand corner of your screen, always appreciate you refreshing your page and joining along. I want to apologize right now. I know I don't have to, but I felt like my stream today was pretty embarrassing in terms of my mental state. And I will work on being a bit nicer to myself. I do not want you guys to have to deal with that. You know, I don't have to have you guys see that shit. Is what it is. I enjoyed my stay. I'm glad to hear that. I hope you guys managed to have fun today. I know that within the gravel, I was able to pick apart like nuggets of fun. April foolishness. It is April foolishness today. It was just a bit. Also, I know it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Also, I'm so sorry, Sfeel, for not grabbing the Tiger Shrine Fortune. I will refund your points, but I will either that or next stream, I will get it immediately. It's good to hear the authenticity and passion. I'd try my best for sure. I'm always trying my best out here. But Otsutore! If you guys do not know, tomorrow is going to be a collab with KK, Cleo, and Yozo. We are going to be playing Monster Hunter Wilds together. And then after that, on Friday, is going to be KK Cyber's, not her birthday, but her anniversary stream. So please look forward to it. Dante's Panties. Otsutore! I'll see you guys all again very soon. Let's go see what Q-Bolt is up to. You're